more hit points than my monk. I didn't realize that till I opened them.
Oh no!
How did I design a character?
How?
I don't know. Like
You
Sarastra
made
had
out
the
of
tough
tissue
feet
paper.
too. Sarastra had the tough feet. New one doesn't, so I'm so confused. I have a terrible AC, but I mean, I have hit points. Some more than Sarastra.
Huh.
Which is interesting to me.
How is
Don't know
that,
how that happened.
possible?
A higher con. But not by a lot, really. But enough, apparently. I don't know. It was confusing.
A monk,
to me.
I think always has a lower hit point die than I think they do.
It's a D8.
Yeah, which is the same for the warlock.
That's what it is right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Warlock, same for warlock.
Bard.
No, not wizard. They're even smaller.
Bards.
Wizard is a D4. It's the smallest.
Yeah, wizard, and then the sorcerer's the D6.
And same as the bard. Bard is D6.
Oh, Bard's a D6.
D8. Okay, Bard's a D6.
D8 is
Why do warlocks get more hit points than bards?
Maybe no. Bard is a D8. Bard is a D8.
Bard's D8. I thought Bard was D8. Yeah.
And then a monk.
I don't remember. There's too many.
Fighter's a D10, right?
Yes.
But Ranger's also a D8, I believe.
Barbarian gets a D12.
D10. See, this is why I don't know these things. This is why I have I look it up when I need to know.
New character for Bellary and Sarastra have the same hit points.
Look at that. You have more hit points than Sarastra did.
Bellary has the same hit points as new character for Bellary.
Congratulations!
Wow.
See, you're not made of as much tissue.
How did that happen? What is a wait? What is a rogue's hit points? A D8?
Rogues is a D6.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
That's what it was.
Rogues are D8.
I thought the rogues were D8s.
Yeah, I thought rogues were melee, so they were a little
I thought it was just sorcerers, wizards who had the D6, D4 things, whatever it was. The little
Sorcerer's
terrible
a D6. Did you roll some of those for Bellary instead of taking the average?
No, Bells, we just did the average.
Rogue is a D8. Let's see. Your
Bells
con's
had
only a
pretty
14.
crappy con. Bells had 0 for con, I think, and then she bumped up 1 when she got plant attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I think her con was lower.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by looking at realizing.
Does this mean Grothan has twice the hit points as everybody else? Is what it sounds like.
That was always going to be the case.
That was always the case.
Not exactly twice.
You and Trix have twice the hit points of the entire party if you added everybody together.
Damn, how the hell do you have so many
Cleric
hit
gets a
points?
D10. They're like a fighter.
A D10?
Me?
I think, right?
Yes.
I don't know.
Magic.
We did this together. So...
Exactly.
The rolls are right there.
We did this together. I built this. I didn't even take the time.
It's because you're con. That +4 times 9 is huge.
Which is why I did that, because I didn't want to die.
Why did you want to
AC
die?
is terrible. The AC is terrible. You can still hit me. Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay, good.
It's not that hard to hit me.
It's gonna be
You have the same mod to con as I do. That's crazy. But I'm a fighter, so twice the hit points almost.
Not a fighter.
All right. Well, time to do sound check. I hear you. And I hear me. Good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, look at that. We have everybody here today.
Woo!
Yay.
Nothing can go wrong.
That is absolutely correct. You guys fought, the biggest bad yet and survived.
You okay there, Mystery?
No.
So.
Why did I ask?
I told you before, I'm tired and I'm sick, and I had to work today.
Who wants to give the recap of what happened last time on Curse of Strahd?
I absolutely refuse.
It was only a fight.
Yeah, it was pretty much only a fight. It's pretty easy, so...
I absolutely refuse.
I'm willing to if nobody else is. Sounds like nobody else is. Cool. All right. So we woke up in Baba Yaga's house, which was so surprising that everybody basically stayed quiet while Bellery had a conversation with Baba Yaga, which did not go well because we very quickly turned into a fight.
Stupid.
It was Strahd's mom.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Once the fight began, Trix quickly decided to take command and kick Baba Yaga out of her own house and jump out with her. And it was pretty badass, actually. Trix then proceeded to beat the shit out of Baba Yaga while the rest of us panicked and killed a bunch of scarecrows. And then the house tried to kill us and almost succeeded. But luckily, we took the house down while Baba Yaga and Bellery and Sarastra were on top of it. So they all fell down. And I'm pretty sure at least one of them got crushed by it, and that's why they were unconscious.
Weren't
Probably
they both
both of them.
fingered to death?
Bells,
No, they
no,
were
Bells
already
was fingered.
unconscious.
Dead already.
before.
Ah,
Bells was
that-
fingered to death. Sarastra was crushed while her dead body flopped off the house. Yes.
That's
Okay.
right.
You missed.
So
Don't
the
forget the
house
Trix
falling is what like finished him off. It wasn't unconscious. That's like what killed him basically. But anyway, yeah, we Baba Yaga then proceeded to throw fireballs and lightning and almost killed the rest of the party. But luckily, Devin pulled off a nice little trick at the end and finished her off and saved Rothan. And of course, Peter's already undead, so he didn't need saving. But
Well, I saved Rofun. I saved Misery twice, I think.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I went down like
There
3
was
times.
a lot
I
of
think.
healing. There was
Yeah.
a lot
Yes.
of healing.
yeah. So Misery, Rothan, Peter, and Devin all survived. Unfortunately, we found out that Bellery and Sarastra were dead. And that's kind of where
So-
we left off.
So did
Don't
Trix
forget Trix
survive?
was a
Because she
fish.
didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah, Trix.
Mhm.
Yes, Trix survived as well.
Oh, yeah, Trix, whatever.
I mean, she was
She's
badass from the
okay.
beginning. It
She's
doesn't-
She's
I
fine.
mean, she's flighty and unreliable anyway.
Wow.
Oh,
But don't forget Trix was a fish, and then she
I,
wasn't a fish.
I
because
watched
Uh-huh.
it. I said
Bellery
flighty
stabbed
and
Buffy
untrustworthy.
Lasagna.
Oh, that's what
Wasn't
it
it-
was. Sorry.
Wasn't it Cloud Kill that knocked Rothan down?
Stupid fucking Cloud Kill. I fucking hate that
fucking-
motherfucking
Cloud
spell.
Kill is so sexy.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
cloud kill
Fucking
that
hate
didn't move.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck that spell. I hate it
Mhm.
so
that was the one that knocked me unconscious the first time. The lightning bolt is what did it the second time, I'm pretty sure. Or was it the fireball? Either way, I went
Yeah.
unconscious a couple
I don't
times.
remember.
Tomato, cucumber, whatever.
Mhm, mhm.
Tomato,
Yeah.
cucumber, casket,
Yeah.
flowers. It's all the same.
I think Trix was the only one that didn't go unconscious.
When
No,
I
she
was-
did.
No, I
like,
did.
Nope,
towards
she
the
did.
end.
She did.
She
She
did.
did.
the
She
end.
was brought up by mass healing.
Mhm.
But it was
Peter
only the
the
once.
only one who didn't go unconscious.
Yeah. Sir Peter. Sir
Oh,
Peter.
Devin-
Oh,
Devin
he's
never
an
went down,
absolute
right?
Chad.
I didn't go down.
Devin didn't go down. Devin
I had to
was
use a
dead
mercy token, but I didn't go down.
A lot of mercy tokens were burned through. Yes.
And then
Only two.
Valerie fingered to death. I mean,
Yeah.
The only
Mhm.
I
route
mean,
ever wanna
you
go, to
know.
be fair.
wow. That was an intense fight.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good fight, I think. I think it was good. Although, Baba Lasagna being killed by a fucking boomerang kind of anticlimactic, but entertaining at the same fucking
That
time.
was the absolute best, because fuck that bitch. She doesn't deserve a glorious death. She deserves a bonk to the head. Fuck that bitch.
Bulk.
Can you imagine being that strong and you just get boomerang to death?
I'm just saying, there is a villain that uses boomerangs as their only weapon in a comic book. So, and he kills a lot of people. I'm just saying, it
Look,
can
and
work.
Matt,
Sokka
you have to
knows what he's
respect
doing with his.
Sokka
We're
from
good.
the last Airbender.
Yeah,
Come
Sokka
on,
he's
no
doing
shade,
with
Yes.
his boomerang.
no shade to boomerangs, okay?
Oh dear.
Don't diss the boomerang.
All right. Well, where we ended
Ugh.
was with the realization that Sarastra and Bellery were unreceptive to Misery Spare the Dying. So we're going to pick up right there. So soon as I click the map button and do the button and the thing and the whatnot and hit go.
And the buttons and the more buttons.
Yep.
I didn't even know this map had sound.
Yeah, I heard it last game.
It's built into the file. That's crazy. Is
I
that
don't hear
ambient?
anything.
Yeah, it's ambient.
Ooh.
That's why I didn't hear it.
I had it almost muted.
I have it muted.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Just like
Yeah.
freaking crickets.
That
It's
would have
also
been
bubbling
creepier.
water
oh,
and
that
stuff.
would have
Yeah.
been way, way worse. I'm gonna turn that back down. Okay, game is, let's see, unpaused. I think you probably would have been about over here at this point because you were talking about and you were talking about and how long does is your tentacle summoned for, Tentacle Mom?
Gimme.
Minute, an hour, 10 minutes, forever?
Give me a second.
I do not remember.
1 minute or until I create another one.
All right, so we're tentacles are gonna be gone. All right. What what do you what do you do?
I'm gonna go and bend over Bellery here and sort of give the body an examination to see if there's any sign of life, any hope.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
This one.
She looks real dead.
Same thing for Sarastra.
Medicine check.
Hmm.
Well, just kind of looking over Sarastra's body. Besides the multiple broken bones, strangely bent legs, and sunken in chest, blood coming out of their mouth and nose and ears. Their complexion looks okay, but they're totally not breathing.
I'm gonna look up.
Are they make it or not?
Should we observe your death rituals now?
Trix, you're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you got hit by something at the end there. See, you're unconscious.
Oh, well, never.
Spare the Dying was cast on you.
Oh, I'm so out. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Oh shit, there's another body over here. I'm gonna come around and take a look at Trix here.
Well,
You can tell that Trix is holding on to life, though it's unless she gets some sort of medical attention, this bog is bound to decompose her and add her to the collection.
I'm going to kind of sift through her baggage and see if I can find the health potion that I gave out to everyone. Find it?
Sure don't.
Unfortunately, we need everything we can get, so I'm rifling through their stuff and taking anything useful.
Who are you rifling through first?
Bellery first.
Okay. Give me an investigation roll. Actually, give me a dexterity check.
Even better than investigation.
Okay. It's gonna take you a while to figure out how to get into this onesie to go through her pockets.
So, brought back Sarastra. As she sits up, nice of you to join us.
Who?
Sarastra, I'm sorry. Tricks.
Are we still alive?
You are. And I'm going to stand up and walk back over here into the middle of the bodies.
Valid. As I stand up and take stock of who's still with us and who isn't.
I mean, you see Sarastra and Bellery on the ground. Bellery looks as though they have been decomposing for years.
Mm. So, of the two, Bellery's body is perhaps in we'll say the right shape. It's just in a more decomposed state.
Correct. Whereas Sarastra's looks like a house fell on it, but isn't yet starting to decompose.
I stand to my feet and I start gathering wood.
That reminds me, now that this person is gone.
Now you're big.
Now I'm back to 16 foot tall. Got it.
Yep.
I still start gathering wood to make what do you call it?
Fire.
A pyre.
Fire.
Thank you.
That too. Mhm.
If you're going to burn their bodies, we should also burn the hag in the tree. That way Strahd cannot use them against us.
I reply, that's actually a very good idea. Can you go get the hag?
I guess.
What are you going to try to use to burn with? Because
Uh,
all of
are
this
there-
is wet.
It's all of it's wet.
Yeah, there's nothing dry about this bog.
What about the pieces from the house?
Nothing dry. You guys were almost sinking through with how rotted and warped from moisture the wood of the house was.
Okay.
I need everybody who's conscious to give me perception checks, please.
The wood's no good.
Rex, yeah. Ooh, Rothund, yeah.
Good job, Rothan.
Devin, Sir Peter.
Figures we're not in combat
Does
now. I finally rolled 20.
Misery? Misery doesn't yet. So everybody except for Misery will be noticing a couple things. First of all, there are a couple of ravens that are still around that seem to be grabbing bodies of fallen ravens and putting them in like a pile. It's the first thing that you notice. The second thing that you notice is that there's a strange sound, a low murmur. And just Rothon, give me a history roll. Well, apparently it's unfamiliar to any of you.
I want to take my little scissors and I want to take a snippet of Sarastra's hair and then come over to Bellery after Rothund is done and take a snippet of her hair.
Okay.
Start tying a little piece of rope around them and putting in my bag.
Sure.
Wait a few seconds.
After you do so and you wait a couple seconds, the noise that you all hear gets louder. And you look around, and all around the trees, there's more and more ravens showing up. And they all seem to be repeating something over and over and louder until you're finally able to understand them. Turn your playlist up. As the clouds from above darken and a swarm of bats come down.
Oh, fuck my life.
Can somebody explain to me what is happening, please?
It's time. Come on. We really need. Is there any
As
way
the
out?
bats fly away, there, just standing on top of the water of the bog, is a foe that some of you recognize. With a goblet of wine in one hand, and strangely, 2 ravens, one on each shoulder, are with this entity. As he turns around and goes, I thought I sensed Baba Lasagna's demise. He looks around at you all. Interesting. And the 2 ravens at the same time fly off of him and come immediately over to Bellery. As Strahd slowly walks over. Looking over to you, Misery, and just, hello, my dear. Walking over to Bellery. And then eyeing Sir Peter. I am shocked. You're able to hold yourself back?
I'll draw my broadsword and put it to his throat.
You are cute. And as he's saying that, the 2 ravens that are landed on Bellery are like actively looking at Bellery and then looking up at Strahd and squawking. And Strahd ignores you, Sir Peter, looks down and goes, I know, my dear, your friend. Do you want me to bring her back? And the squawking stops.
I was already at Bellery, so I'm gonna pick her body up. I don't care about these ravens. Picking her up and holding her.
He just looks at you. And what is it that you are going to do with her?
Not let you take her.
He looks as the birds now jump from Bellery to you, Rothund. And they just sit there. One of them gets really close and just rubs its head against you. And he goes, is that the truly what you want? Do you want him to take her? Or do you want me to take her? Make your choice. And both birds leave you, Rothund, fly back over to Strahd. And he goes, okay then. Since it is your wish, my dear, I will honor it. After all, we shall be family soon. And he takes a step over here, looking at you, Devin, and going, "You are a strange creature. Welcome to Barovia. You are new."
I'm gonna look him up and down, kind of sort of assessing, like an assessing look.
So
You're
he carries himself as though he has no cares in the world right now. He is walking on this nasty ass smelly water. And he's, again, goblet of wine in one hand, taking a drink every now and then, and just has the broadsword being pushed against his neck from Sir Peter did not faze him.
You must be the ruler of this land?
Yes. I apologize. I am Strahd von Zarevich, lord over these lands. You must come to my wedding in 70 or so days. The rest of these have invitations. I'll make sure you get one too. I would hate for you to miss such a... As he moves his hand up and caresses one of the birds. Loving unification.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Condolences to your partner? How disappointing it is to be wed to such a lackluster ruler.
Just gives you this big smile. You are fun. Lackluster, you say?
Clearly, your people, and I gesture, are quite unhappy.
Oh, there seems to be a misunderstanding. These are not my people, but my people are unhappy. But I hope to change that when the barriers that hold us in here disappear finally. And we can stretch out amongst the rest of the world.
Lackluster. Any person charged with the care of others that keeps them in such state is disappointing.
Fair statement. I do hope you'll be there. As he no longer pays attention to you and looks down at Sir Rostra and goes, "Now you have something interesting." As he stretches forth his left hand, grabbing Sir Rostra and just picking her up, ragdoll like a doll. One of the birds hop to the other side as he throws her body over his shoulder. It was lovely to see you all again. New faces. I do hope that you give her proper respects. And don't forget to burn her, so the land doesn't corrupt her. As he begins to walk this way.
Would you allow us to burn her as well?
No. And then he reaches out his hand. And you see him take his other hand and just cut You see the blood congeal out as he puts his hand over Baba Lasagna's face and goes, "Wake up, sister.
Oh, fuck.
You were also invited, and I did not say you could die yet." As he says this, the two birds begin squawking at him again. He goes, no, yes, they are your friends. She will not harm them again, unless they attack first. She has the right to defend herself."
As he's busy, I want to start, like, sifting through the rubble and hopefully finding something that looks like this stone that we were supposed to go after.
Okay. Who did my tiny birds, though? They're so small, it's hard to see them. There's one. Oh, there's the other one. Bloop. There they are. There's my tiny birdies. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Take care of yourselves. Don't die. As he once again erupts into a cloud of bats and flies away. And the ravens stop squawking. Walking over, you easily see this massive green glowing stone.
How big is the stone?
I'm trying to lift it. Get the fuck out.
It's... Let me look. Actually, there's a looking thing for this. The part of the so what you can see of the stone is about 8 feet tall, but it's almost 10 feet wide.
It's still small enough. I'm gonna walk over to Devin, like, help me push this in here, and I'm gonna throw the hole down because it's big enough that it'll fit in the hole.
Okay, I will help.
Just roll it in, and it'll, because there's nothing else in there, so it's not going to crush anything.
Sure. How do you roll? How do you roll the stone in there, though?
I'm just going to set the hole right next to it and push the stone so it just rolls right in.
Okay, give me a strength check.
With advantage for assistance?
Are you strong?
Listen, I'm helping the best way that I can by saying, if you push with your knees.
With disadvantage.
I will Giant's Might.
Okay.
And is this, can it be athletics or is it just straight strength?
It is
There.
pure strength.
And a +5.
And it's a straight roll. There you go.
And a
Athletics
+5.
+5.
Hey, it's good. It's good.
Excellent. As you begin pushing this thing, it doesn't take you long to figure out that there's probably another 3 or 4 feet that's underground that you didn't see. But you put that hole in just a good enough spot that, you know, it's not that it eats away at the dirt, but it's enough there that you can kind of, and everything's so wet and gross anyway. It's just kind of thump.
Perfect.
You got a stone in a hole.
Mhm.
I mean, I know I've been dead for a while, but how do you plan on getting the stone out of the hole?
I was thinking we have probably we're probably gonna have to like hold up a big piece of wood or
Yeah,
something
I'm
above.
just gonna stop you there. That was a great plan, big guy. Noted.
But
We're
can't.
just, we're just gonna literally put the hole upside down and it'll fall out, is what I'm thinking.
Because
So,
it doesn't have to be laid flat for it to work or activate.
Sir Peter, are you actually speaking in common now?
Oh yeah, I forgot he can't understand me.
I was just about to say.
I mean, I might have understood every third word.
Never mind.
You knew enough to put it together. Is the
enough
important
to get
thing.
defensive about it. That's fine.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
I was
He
hollering
said-
translation.
He said, how you and gonna. And I knew that meant I had a bad plan.
Shall we go back to the body?
I think we're gonna have to just carry it with us until we get out of here.
Probably the best idea, since I have very little that I could do at the moment.
Yeah. I'm not feeling so hot, which reminds me I can fix a little bit of that. Just touch myself, because that's a thing I can do.
Are you gonna touch yourself now?
Yeah. For just a little bit of healing. It's nice.
Are you gonna carry her or am I? We need to get out of here. And none of this wood is good to burn.
Yeah, I can carry her. Let's go. You lead the way.
Okay. And I start searching for the way out. Do I see any way out?
You have no idea where you're at. None of this looks like what you got here in. There's no prints to follow. Pick a random direction and hope.
What are the birds doing still?
Well, which
Question.
direction did the birds
What are the
come
birds
from?
doing?
Well, if we have all the other were-ravens assembled and the dead bodies, I'm just gonna cast Create Bonfire.
Are you gonna give me a heads up before you do that? You're gonna singe my feathers again.
Let you know, jeez. Always thinking I'm gonna hurt you or something. Cut over it.
What keeps happening?
I don't mean to.
I know. You got this. Just don't leave nobody behind.
There's your,
So out of
fire.
nowhere, a fire just pops up out of nowhere?
I mean, you guys hear this conversation.
Oh. Well, there's a fire.
That might work.
We're gonna be
No.
naked.
There's a fire.
If we're
What?
naked, I'm in this form, not the.
Yeah,
No,
you naked.
it's normal. It's fine.
Can I do this form, or is that not okay right now?
No, you could be
do
whatever
whatever
form
form
you
you
want.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
stick.
think
in
I
this
would as
form.
well. Where did my thing
I don't
go?
know
That's
what's
not
out
what I
there.
wanted to hit.
You can be tits and balls out. You know. You just
Tits and balls out.
What did I hit? I hit
No
something I didn't mean to
judgment.
hit. Ah,
Mhm.
It should be
What did I do?
change form, hybrid form.
it wants me to reload the game. It said it's being dumb. There we go. I'll just hit refresh and see if that does it. It was being a weirdo.
This should
Gotta
work.
love Foundry.
Change shape, hybrid form.
Wait, where is it?
I told you in Discord.
Yeah, it's under features or something.
There's a lot of things in feature. Oh, there it is.
There's a lot of things.
There we
This
go.
is the problem.
Did it do anything?
Well, you had already changed your form, but should have added the fly speed.
Cool.
And changed your form.
All the fun things.
Cool.
There we go.
All right. Good job, little girl.
Well, can we borrow your fire?
Sure, I can make another one.
I look at Rothund and point to the fire.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to reveal name. Well, you might be able to see names now. Can you guys see names now? I don't know if I've got that all revealed.
No, it's not. No.
If you highlight them, you can
if
see.
you highlight, yeah.
All right. Well, Jinx, you recognize the body that's being carried in Rothund's arms.
Oh.
You liked that person and mimicked it a lot on the way here.
Oh, this sucks. She was nice. She was cool with it.
Also, you guys keep passing over this chest. I'm not sure if you do this or not, but you keep passing this chest.
I thought it was a bird.
I thought it was a sponge.
I didn't know what the fuck that was.
I saw it, but my hands are full. I can't do anything about it.
I
I
don't
thought it
speak
was-
common.
I thought it was a bird.
Hey, Sir Peter, why don't you go check out that chest over there?
Wait.
All right, I
you-
open the chest. I don't give a crap.
So walk over to it and open it.
Sweet.
You move Valerie's body onto the fire for me.
Yep. I can do that. Making faces the whole time, like I don't like this, but I don't like him. Did you hear?
Did it
you see
work?
who was here?
No, it won't let me click it.
Did you see who
How
was here
about
with?
now?
Oh, there we go.
I mean, I literally just. I mean, I got out and you know what happened. I just haven't been able to put two things together.
I hope it worked.
It did. I see everything inside of it.
Yes.
Fancy. Do you know all these people, Jinxie?
There was a few of them, yeah. They said they were gonna find, well, her, which meant you.
So they brought you here?
Yes.
So this, like, half, kind of, the were-raven in its hybrid form, so it's got these, like, clawed fingers and a big beaked head, and it comes up to you and says, so you brought her here, you protected her.
Yeah, to be honest, our priority was the stone.
Rolls
but
eyes.
Yes.
I went with them. We got you.
Stone's important, Jinxie, and they got you here.
Eh.
Thank you. I don't know who y'all are, how you ended up on looking for our stone, but thank you. And his form will shift, and he'll shift out into his normal form. Which, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Features. Change shape. Wait.
Just delete the effect.
Delete the
Under
effect.
effects.
Oh. There we go. Change shape. Delete. There we go. Alright, I'm back. So you see this kind of shorter statured tiefling with two sets of horns. One kind of coming straight out of his head, the other curling like ram horns around this long red hair, with these big bright gold eyes, and he's buck ass naked, standing in front of you. Just
Yep. She'll
thank
shift
you.
as well watching this, and you see also like a red tiefling with or red horns that just kind of curl a little around her head, and black hair, also naked.
Why didn't that work?
Because you had changed it your way first.
I did it my way.
It will work from now on as long as you do things my way.
But what if I don't? Oops.
Then it doesn't work.
You just gave yourself back. There you go. See?
There you go.
There, I
See,
did
See,
it.
all
I figured it
better.
out. I figured it out. I did it.
You're doing great, Wit.
I did it.
Keep it up.
Look, all
So-
right. You're the smart one, all right?
Do you
Not
know where
really.
we are? Excuse me.
Yeah? Huh? Hi.
Hi. Do you know where we are and how we can leave?
Do I have any idea how to get back to the farm from here?
Yes.
I do. Okay, wonderful. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I mutter on my breath, oh man, where ravens? Which way?
If I know which way, I'm just gonna point.
You don't leave bodies behind just to hope they burn. We gotta supervise this
Yeah,
for a while.
you gotta wait.
If you're willing
Yeah.
to wait, we'll take you with us.
Honestly, if there's a way to speed up this process, it'd be a good idea, because there might be something inside this body that we need to take with us anyway.
Inside.
Yeah.
What do you all do with corpses? What are you?
What?
I thought you liked this person.
I walk around and start handing
So
everybody a small pile of gold.
What?
Not even saying a word.
I have nowhere to put gold.
I can hold on to it for you if you want.
Okay.
I have a big asshole to hold it in.
Good to know.
Haunting? Alright, cool. It's a fucking bomb-ass chest just for that. I mean, if you got a weapon, you can get into her, but look, ideally, you want everything to burn. You don't want anything left over.
Yeah,
so if
you don't
you're
want
going
parts
looking for
left.
something in there, hopefully you got it off of her before you tossed it in there.
Well, several of us have a crystal inside of our brain, and we kind of need it.
Sund, did you just say you have
Crystal's
a crystal
brain?
inside of your brain?
I'm just gonna like walk around them and start looking at all of their heads to see if I can see a crystal. Because shiny.
Well, I mean,
Stay away from my head.
Why do you need these crystals? What purpose do they serve?
It's a being, a living thing, and we would like to put it back together.
a living crystal. Okay. Well, the only way to get at a yolk is crack an egg, so you got a big old axe. Better get that head open.
There's a living crystals. Wait, maybe something talked to them. You know, I might not be as odd as, you know. I mean, see, I'm not the only one that gets into trouble.
Sure. I'll just fucking do it. I'll pull out the battle axe, because I do have that, which is great that I have both now. Sorry, Bellary.
You have a crystal in your head. Oh my god.
Yep.
Couldn't ask it.
Okay. You doesn't take you much to crack that skull open, and you do see a faintly glowing red crystal. And it's not like a crystal, like just one solid piece. It's a crystal, but it's also webbed around her brain. And so you broke a couple tendrils, but the core of it still seems to be pulsing.
It's really sparkly.
Don't touch that. That is.
It's fine. Cut a section of Valerie's armor and use that to take the crystal, because I don't want to touch it, because I'm pretty sure if I touch it, it's just going to combine with my own, which is bad. So, wrapping it in leather so I don't touch it.
I mean, the leather that's currently burning? You guys dropped her in the fire. Mm-hmm. She's currently burning. You're smashing the head, and you're like, oh, wait, now let me try to be delicate?
Did you even get the health potions off her earlier?
I don't think so. I don't think you got
I went through her stuff before we did this.
Got interrupted, so hopefully, because otherwise...
I gave him the items that were not basic items.
This is how y'all treat your friends. I'm real nervous about how y'all treat enemies.
His
That makes that's a fair point.
How about stay over here, Jinxie. I think maybe we'll encourage these people to head off on their own. Oh,
Yeah, well,
God's gone.
I mean, the small one, she was nice. I was riding on her shoulder, and like she would talk, and then I'd talk. It was great fun.
Yeah, and now look at her.
This wasn't my fault.
It's not your fault. That's not what I'm saying, Jinxie. It's not your fault.
That's the look you're giving me.
Sort of the default look, honey. Just
Fine, okay.
as you're cracking her head open.
I guess he crashed.
I was about to say, are we crashed? What is going on here?
What? What are you going to do with the skull in her head?
You disappeared.
You're gone.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Oh.
And I did. Sir Peter, could you get this out of the fire without? Because I can't touch it.
So he wants you to stick your hand in the fire and grab the crystal thing, the glowy thing.
Wait, you want me to stop the fire now?
Oh, if you could do that, sure.
No, we're not stopping. No, you're the one.
I didn't want to stop the fire till everybody else is burned.
We don't.
How did the crystal thing infect you in the first place?
They let it?
When it infected Valerie originally, she touched it, and then it infected the rest of us by us accepting a deal. It's very weird.
Obviously. I will cast Mage Hand and see if I can get it with the Mage Hand. And just sort of drag it on the ground, just barely out of the realm of the fire, and then dissipate Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm asking this, but please make sure you burn the rest of my brain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have some extra clothing technically now that I can wrap this up in and throw it in the hole so I don't touch it.
Okay, never mind.
Is there any part of the skull that's currently not in the fire because of the whack?
Probably a shard or two.
I'm going to look around real quickly and see if I can pick up a shard and put it with the hair that I got.
Excellent. Sounds good to me.
As long as it doesn't look like it's infected by crystal.
Ah, looks fine.
This isn't going to backfire on us later.
Never did for Bellery.
While we're sitting here watching the bodies burn, I'm definitely gonna take a seat. Just get some rest. Because I'm beat to fuck. I need some rest. We're gonna be sitting here at the fire anyway. Might as well get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hi. Where are you from?
Me.
Well, you're the closest, yeah.
I'm not from Barovia.
Okay.
I mean, that's a little obvious there.
Like,
Yeah.
none of you look like you're from Barovia.
I'm from Barovia.
You're
Giants? I didn't think we had
I
giants
don't
in
think we had
Barovia.
any of those.
I didn't think we had any of... You are.
Oh.
Were-ravens. We're were-ravens, and
there's lots
you didn't
of
know
us.
we had were-ravens in Barovia, then you really have not gotten out much.
That's not what I meant. As I go back to translating in Draconic to Sir Peter.
Paul Sir Peter.
And I will look over at Sir Peter and go, I apologize in Draconic. I didn't mean to leave you out of the conversation.
As you hear me sigh and say, where were ravens?
Wow.
Draconic.
All right.
Where?
Trix has got me for the night. I'll see y'all later. I'm be over here.
Yes, where ravens? Duh. Obviously.
Obvi.
Well, that one's a little touchy.
She seems to
What
be.
about? Well, one of you's a little racist. One of you hacks heads off your dead companion. What about the rest of you? Came busting in here, come taking on baddest witch in the woods. Which, where is she? Why is that body not burning?
She's alive again.
What?
Yes, Strahd brought her back.
Okay, so I guess we do need to move.
That's what I said.
She hasn't. Is she
Did
unconscious?
you
Why is
need
she-
something from me, dearies?
Yeah, Strahd did say as long as we don't attack her, she won't hurt us. So,
And
you know,
you trust that? I don't.
I'm pretty sure
I'm stepping
Strahd's
away.
word is law.
It is.
I'm standing behind Wit.
Yep.
Even though I don't know if that's
She
smart.
She walks over here and like vines and things come out from the right side of the bog, grabbing the broken tree trunk and the house and like
It's
and then
time to go.
wrapping around.
Which way do we go? Which way did you point?
So her house is now, you know,
I'll
back
take the
together.
bodies with us, Trixie, 'cause
Jinx.
we can't leave.
Jinx, Wit. It's time to go. And Draconic Sir Peter, this way, please.
Yeah, I start heading in
You all
the
don't
direction
need to leave.
that they had pointed in to get out.
Now, ma'am, as we've gotten ourselves off the wrong foot, but would you tolerate a little bit of imposition, just a little bit longer, to let us put our friends to rest, and then we'll get off your lawn, as I'm sure you're anxious for this to occur.
I was told not to hurt you unless you attack me.
Well, then this is just going to work out
This-
just fine, as we're
this-
not hurting anything but
yeah.
our own dead.
Uh-huh.
We'll just stay over here, and as soon as that's accomplished, we'll just be right on our way.
Okay.
I'm still
I see.
keeping Jinx behind me.
I'm gonna
Goes into the house.
to Trix and Draconic. No.
So what did you do with the crystal fragment?
Wrapped it up in some cloth and popped in the hole with the stone. Because that's the only container I have is the hole.
Perfect. Thank you.
Great. Mm,
Sitting at the edge trying to get at least a short rest.
I mean, it's going to take a while for this body to burn to the point that you all think it's can't be brought back. So you all have time to do a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm wrapping my wounds. Sitting down.
I will be doing
Is
my
anybody
my
hurt
rest.
real bad?
I
mean, I don't have anything. Never mind. Raven, never mind.
Can I do that with a short rest or not? Let's find out.
I go sit by Rothand. Are we sure that's the right stone? I try to whisper, but it doesn't come out as a whisper because I'm 15 foot tall.
Yeah, Rothund, are you sure it's the right stone?
It's big. It looks like an important stone?
Can we see it, please?
Throw the hole down. Good luck getting a good look at it without falling in and not being able to climb out.
Well, I wouldn't know, but the rare ravens might know if this is the right one or not.
Yeah, that's true. If you guys don't mind taking a look and making sure it's the right stone.
What are you talking about? And
Huh?
why is there a hole in the ground?
The
I'm
stone in the
very
hole. Is
confused.
that the one that was at the winery? One of you followed us from the winery.
Yes, but let's see. Can I see the stone without going into the hole?
Yeah, you can see the stuff without having to go in.
Okay, just making sure. Does it look
right
like the
stone.
one, like the other two that are there?
This one's much bigger, but yes.
Pretty big, so looks
looks-
similar-ish. I
looks
didn't
like-
really look that close at them, you know, they were just there.
Rothun, because of how you are looking, you, for whatever reason, feel this presence. And you look to your left, and you're the only one who sees this thing.
Thing. Oh god, there's the thing.
Thing? Where?
Guys,
Oh, that way over there. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, he's a little bit bigger. There we go.
Okay.
oh god.
Ah!
Oh god.
I'm gonna
What is-
point and be like, is that a normal thing to happen?
Is what a normal thing to
What
happen?
the heck is that?
I turned it like,
You guys can hear this thing splashing.
Can we
It says
see
that
it?
I'm dead. Am I
Huh?
dead? It says I'm dead. Am I dead?
Why does it say that you're dead?
I don't know. I don't see any of the actors on the map when I go
Oh.
onto.
She was standing in the bonfire, so she burned to death.
I can't see anything.
No, that's a scarecrow. I see Bellarie's body. Who's this? Another scarecrow.
I don't see Devin at all.
I don't see
I
them.
don't see
Like,
Devin at all.
Everything
Devin
disappeared,
completely
and I only.
disappeared.
Did you
It says-
delete your character? Because
Yeah.
you
How
can.
do I do? How
You
do I
can't
delete
delete
my
yourself.
character?
You hit delete.
You hit delete.
Delete yourself in fright
Delete
with
it.
this thing that's coming?
No.
Devin, she got scared and
got
immediately
scared.
peaced out.
It's like the
Life
meme where the kid
existence.
gives the peace sign and disappears, and she's just like,
Yeah.
Out!
There I am.
Oh,
For those of you
God.
who haven't seen it on the map, look this direction, way out here.
I
That looks familiar.
Okay, it's-
like something. we
time to
recognized.
my
Yeah,
map's black
I'm
again.
doing this hybrid form
I-
because I'm like, yeah, no.
Flipping on this side. What the hell is that?
What is it?
I'm just kind of watching this thing, like,
So, what you guys see, and what Valerie is the only one who has ever seen, is a tall, humanoid-looking individual, seemingly made out of pure, darkened, corrupted purple crystal.
Oh boy.
As in your mind, Rothund, you have a piece of my brother. I'll be taking him back now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
wait, it's kind of pretty.
Absolutely. the
I'm
fuck not.
sorry.
This looks
As
like
he
it's
moves
all
a
them. They can't
hand
handle it.
over the hole that you guys had, and that
Hey.
bit flies out of it and joins him.
Oh, Valerie would be so upset.
And he goes, "Oh, there's one inside you too." I'll cure you of that now. As he walks around the hole.
You.
You just gonna jump into the hole? You guys would have had to put the hole like here-ish to have the hole down from where you guys were all at. There's no way
Yeah.
Trix is in the hole.
I will go
Pick it up and
over
move?
hopefully.
You're gonna pick it up and move?
Yeah, I'll pick it up and move.
Okay. And you... Why? Again, this is just to you, Rothund. Why do you run? It's trying to take over you. Do you not want to be free?
I don't trust you with anything.
Huh. Okay. Oh dear. Rothund, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Great.
Okay. Rothund, you are no longer able to move.
I can speak, though?
No, you are under the paralyzed effect.
And this thing's only been speaking in Rothan's brain, correct?
Mm-hmm. And he puts his hand on Rothan's head.
Looking over
Wait,
at Misery,
wait.
should we do something?
What's going on? And I say it in several languages because I don't know what this thing is. So I say it in Common, Elvish, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Giant.
Just one after another.
Just one out. Yeah.
I will add in say the same thing in Undercommon, Halfling, Infernal, and Primordial.
Okay. Hang on. What languages did you say it in, Trix?
Common, Elvish, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Giant.
No reaction from you. Devin?
Undercommon,
No
Halfling,
reaction from you.
Infernal, Primordial.
No reaction to you. You guys see Rothund begin to twitch.
Does anyone know any additional languages?
Like, twitch how? Like, convulsing violently, or just he's kind of got the twitch?
Yeah.
He's not convulsing violently, but it's probably going to get there.
Well, let me know when it does.
Not knowing if this thing is a threat or not, I move to hit the arm with my great axe.
Excellent. You're going to attack it.
I don't know if it's a threat or not. And he's...
That's fine.
Yeah.
Mark your target and attack.
I'm definitely burning it up, getting ready to get the fuck out of here.
Sorry.
I'm keeping an eye on you guys, because wherever you birdies go,
your axe hits Crystal and goes no further. Doesn't even chip a segment off. As the thing looks at you, cocks its string. There seems to be a nose. There's definitely a jawline, but there's no mouth. And these purple glowing eyes with no irises, just pure, like a bright purple, just glowing at you as it cocks its head curiously at what you've just done. And then it lifts its other hand and just does this motion. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
It's not a strength saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
Mhm.
You,
That's good. That's
I'm
good,
gonna tell
that's
you, you
Thank
barely
you,
succeeded.
Tiro.
You
Oh
barely
my
succeeded.
Thank you, Tree.
You just feel this force like push against you, and you do move a little. The ground is not good for friction. Like you slide back, but you could just feel that whatever was pushing against you, had you not been a stand your ground, would have probably lifted you up and thrown you across this place.
Okay,
As you
so
only move about 5-ish feet, not a
Okay.
whole lot.
so
You
after
resisted the effect of whatever this thing did.
I step back
Rothan
up.
begins to twitch violently now.
Am I able to grab onto Rothand?
Yeah, you
Like,
can.
is his hand like is it just placed like this, or is he holding on
Oh,
to?
I mean, the hands are down, like around the face and the side and all that.
I would definitely be trying to rip Rothan away. Then, if my axe didn't work.
So you're gonna play tug of war with this creature, with Rothan's head
Mm.
in the middle.
As this is all happening, I want to try to identify what the creature is and take stock of. He's not saying anything out loud, but there's obviously something happening with sentience here. Try to discern maybe how it's communicating, maybe where it came from. What other similar creatures have I maybe seen come through the Adventurers Guild?
Give me a
Hoping it-
history roll.
Or a nature check or something.
It's definitely not nature. History or Arcana would be viable here. Okay. You have no idea what this is. You've never seen one before. It's pretty.
Mhm.
It's obviously deadly. And if you had to guess, there's probably some kind of psychic element. Because you didn't hear or feel any wind happen when this thing made a gesture with its hand. But you saw like the clothes that Trix is wearing, like get pushed against her chest, and it wasn't like a handprint, but her entire body was being forced back by something, but there was no wind to it.
I want to try to go around and make eye contact if possible, if there is eyes, to figure it out, and try to
Okay. How do you try to make eye contact, I guess?
try to get in the line of sight. It's larger, so maybe come around here and try really hard to project like a mental knock at the door into its consciousness. Like I'm saying, hello, how are you? I'm doing my best to picture this in my head about how this might go. Or maybe standing just sort of on the edge and going, seeing if I get any response.
Okay. Give me a persuasion roll. Trix, are you gonna do this tug of war or not?
No.
No? You don't feel like ripping Rothan's head off today?
After you phrased it like that, no.
Why not?
But I watch closely at the twitching.
Okay. Well, Rothan's... Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out how severe the twitching gets before I say screw it and play tug of war anyway.
Okay. His nose and ears are beginning to bleed.
Okay, so then I play tug of war anyway.
Devin, as you're trying to get this thing's attention with like your hand movement and everything else, as Trix is grabbing onto Rothan's body, and this thing's got one hand on Rothan's head and one hand that was pushing this way, it seems to look down at you, or it's looking at Rothan. You're not exactly sure.
Then I Try to cast suggestion. You double read this again.
Okay. What is it you suggest?
Please stop hurting this person and communicate with us.
Okay. There seems to be no response. Trix athletics roll. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, well, how are you grabbing Rothund? Paint this picture as this guy has his head in one hand. Guy, I use the term loosely here. This entity has his head. What are you grabbing to pull?
So I definitely grab around Rothan's midsection, as if I want to like bear hug him away.
Okay. So at this point, like, you've got Rothund lifted up and you're pulling. As this thing goes from holding him like this to holding him like this, and these fingers aren't budging. And in fact, the crystalline hands grow to completely encompass Rothund's head.
Oh dear.
Well,
Okay.
shit.
This is a problem. Let's see if we can get rid of you, and I'm gonna cast banishment on it.
With what?
So all I need is an object distasteful to the creature, so I'm assuming that's Trix.
Damn! I don't know whether to be proud of you.
I think that's a legit answer.
That is a great
The DM is dead. He's gone.
You already had inspiration going into this. Jeez.
So Trix is an item now. Wow.
I mean, she
Wow.
was a fish earlier.
Wow.
You're right.
We should eat her. It's all good with.
Oh,
This is gonna be
Oh
interesting.
my god! Thank
That's actually really good and really funny. I love that.
Okay. Cast your banishment.
okay. I'm going to. Oh, I can cast at multiple levels. Maybe not. I don't know how to fix what I'm doing. What? It's asked me to do something. I don't know if I did it right. Oops. Let's do that. I don't know why it rolled at advantage.
Because it has advantage on guess.
No, did I roll at advantage?
No, it
rolled at
didn't.
It
advantage.
does. No, it does.
Oh, okay.
And it succeeded. Banishment has no effect.
So are we gonna fight this thing with?
And Rothund has stopped twitching.
Try not to.
And the hand
As
has
I-
become a hand again. And
As I-
Rothund, his Trix is like holding on at the waist. He lets
Is he
go.
still breathing?
You're holding him at the waist.
I don't know. So is he still breathing?
Ready to boogie out, little sister.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna
Let's go this
put
way.
him down to figure out if he's still breathing?
Or if I can't tell while I'm holding him in bear hug, then yes.
You're holding him by his ass. How are you gonna check if he's breathing?
It's like a turtle. they breathe out their asses.
Like, how does this work?
I mean,
If you have a child that's limp in front of you, how do you check if it's breathing if it's got fucking armor on?
Oh, well, he's got his armor on. Never mind. I
Shake
was thinking I
violently?
could. No, I figured I could still feel whether or not it was. Yeah, I'll put him down.
He appears to be breathing.
Am I conscious?
You have 1 hit point. But you're conscious.
I Am I still paralyzed?
No, sorry.
Cool.
What the
Let
fuck
me,
is
uh,
happening?
The hell is that?
I hate everything.
Useful
What the hell
information?
just happened?
All the crystals are gone. Good luck with that.
Okay, I don't know what crystals you're
What
talking about.
crystal thing?
What?
Like, I'm so confused. Like, that thing was pretty and shiny.
Yeah,
We
he's
following it?
one of the crystals, but he's corrupted.
Imagine that
And
in
he just took
smaller
my crystal.
pieces.
Yeah.
You had a
Smaller
crystal?
pieces?
Does everybody have a crystal?
No.
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 Ooh. Play with my
So,
ring.
that in smaller pieces.
Like the one in the brain.
Yeah.
So the
So,
one in
like
the
the one that you
brain
saw?
is
Yeah.
that?
Mm.
Yeah.
It's not a
What
good
did it
thing.
want with you?
He took my crystal.
Is that a bad thing? Didn't
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna
You put
corrupt
them
it and make it
together.
another one of him.
What
But
is the
he's not
purpose
doing
of the
it-
crystal
He
thing?
didn't do anything.
You don't explain yourself very well.
Strahd probably wants it.
There wasn't really time when this guy started walking towards me going, "Give me crystal."
Wait, it talked?
But now,
Okay, can we leave now?
These people are crazy.
I mean, at this point, I really need a rest, and he's gone now.
and he got what he wanted. If he wanted, do you have any more? Does somebody else's head need to be cracked open to make sure he ain't coming back, or?
We do have another, but not here, so we don't need to worry about it right now, because there's nothing we can do about it right now.
So if he's not coming back,
Then we need to finish burning the bodies.
okay, we have the rock, we have our friends. You just, I don't know, lick something and put it on you. We'll get ready to go as soon as these bodies are gone.
I'm going to sit down again and hopefully get a short rest.
I'm just gonna stay in Raven hybrid form. These people
Yeah,
are
I'm
very
gonna be.
unsafe.
Yeah, I need to be able to fly away if necessary. I'm not so sure I'm sold on these people.
I'm going to look at Wit and Jinx. It keeps going back and forth between the old names and the new names. Making sure I'm saying these right. My name is Devin. You seem like nice people.
Oh, I beg your
Oh,
pardon. He holds
manners!
a claw out to you. Wit. I go by Wit. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Jinx.
Shake, shake.
Hi.
Slight wave. As Devin shakes her hand, she's you kind of see that it's a quick shake and jerk back a little bit, maybe before you were ready to.
So where are you from? You look interesting.
Baldur's Gate.
Where's that?
Not here.
Obviously.
I'm getting the sense that it's part of another realm.
Oh, this one's rather small.
Yep.
There ain't so much cross trap. You don't look like one of the Vistani. How did you get here?
I came with them.
Y'all don't look like Vistani. How did you?
We're
get
not
here?
Vistani.
I came with the Vistani.
That one's just racist. You came with the Vistani. What about you, big guy?
Well, I came here with a group of adventurers that were kind of fuckheads, but, you know, they were great at the same time. And we walked into a house that then got us into Barovia. It was great, it was fantastic, and I love it here.
Okay, so definitely some head trauma, probably, but you know.
That sounds like it.
All right.
Huh.
What about you, pretty thing? He's looking at Misery. How'd you get here?
I just give him a look.
How'd you get here?
I was let in.
Let in?
Let in. People, like, want to come in?
No.
Oh.
like one of those cat situations where like you were at the door and then he opened it and you came in and then you want to get out again?
I never said I wanted to leave.
You'd
Don't
probably
want
be the
to
first I
leave.
met.
Interesting.
But sort of, yes, like the cat thing.
And what about you, dead guy? I switch over to Draconic. You fall through a hole or a house or a door like the rest of them?
Oh, sorry. Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're the only dead guy here. Well, the one that can answer back, at least.
Valid.
I say this in Draconic, mind you.
The one in all the armor is supposed to be the champion. The one you called the pretty thing is supposed to be the new king once Strahd is deposed.
Wait,
Wait?
champion? I translate
Champion
for...
of what? I
well,
I
don't
speak
need to
Draconic too.
translate
Don't
for you.
worry.
Yeah, sorry. Champion of... King of what? What do you mean?
We're ravens. You know how there's a ruler over a land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when the current king is killed and someone takes their place, they become
No one's ever killed
the
him.
king. That's why I said supposedly.
I don't think he is able to die.
Oh, this is pretty new data. So this group is trying to put her in charge? They're trying to depose Strahd and put her on the throne?
Look, run multiple plans and see what works.
Wit, give me a history roll, please.
Where am I? I'm so dark. Okay.
Multiple plans. Valid answer. Okay.
All right. That's my brat boy.
It's okay. He's a little stoopy. It's
better
fine.
than mine.
Look, it ain't a negative, all right. We ain't rolling with a negative at least, all right.
A little stoopy.
Could be
Fine.
worse.
Okay.
And you made fun of Rothan.
to come up from here.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
This is new data.
The
And when you say
Similar.
champion, what do you mean champion of?
I'm just gonna jump over here, like fly over here, and then just like stare at both of them.
Champion of the Order of the Silver Dragon.
How do you spell inkling?
That's
INK.
INKLI.
ING.
Mm-hmm.
Operational again?
Thank you.
Would I have known that would have been up and running again with our?
Yes, it's
Would we have known
operational
about this?
again.
No, your current missions, you would not have known that because it's relatively new.
Okay. Well, that's important data.
Very.
Definitely should bring that back to the
Of
flock
course,
and make
yep.
sure they know.
Wit and Jinx.
And I can't spell for anything.
Yeah.
You seem rather personable for living in such a place.
Personal?
Well,
All were ravens are.
A happy
Most are.
disposition.
This
it's a
one's
bit
got
like
quite...
assuming, you know.
Look, you're in Barovia. It can't get much worse.
Oh, it
Now
can
that
totally
is
get
a
worse.
statement I
It
could
can get
behind.
so much worse.
I mean, at least it's not raining blood. We can fly again.
Yeah, that was terrible. I don't know why he
I
lied
don't
on
know
himself.
what
That's
happened.
dizzy.
Oh,
It took me weeks to get that out of my feathers.
yeah, I know. Even with magic. Oof.
So I'm assuming you've run across some rather unfriendly of my countrymen, huh?
I wouldn't call them unfriendly. I would say words seem to be an issue today. On guard. I think on guard would be the term that I would use.
I think that's fair. There's only so many times you can get your heart broken.
Yeah, well. They did kind of help us though. They like opened up the cages.
Well, you know, an easier way to make friends here, if I might suggest it, is offer them wine first. Harder to say no when you're offering them a good bottle of wine.
Funny you mentioned that. That's kind of why we're here.
If you're here for the rock.
We're here for the rock to get the wine flowing, to make friends.
Well, again, if
It's an easier way to do it.
If you saved my sister, you're bringing that rock back.
We saved you. You were the one in a cage before I was. Remember this? See?
I did not. I forgot nothing. But they came and they helped you because your bird beak ended up in a cage too.
It's
Don't
not
act all
my
high
fault.
and
There
mighty.
were flowers.
Okay. Oh. Anywho, you're probably on your way to making friends if you're going to get the winery up and running. Is all I'm saying. And if you quit giving James flowers, might even help. Apparently, did they give you the flowers? What are you talking
No,
about?
that lady did. Point to the house.
Why are you taking flowers from that lady? Anyway.
I was sitting on point to the dead body of Bellery, that one's shoulder, and then flowers showed up.
That one gave you flowers?
No, that one. Baba Tanya.
Wit starts rubbing where like one of his top horns hits his forehead. He's like, "Oh my god."
All right. Well, you all can hit short rest,
In a day.
and that's where we're going to take a break.
was also very much a diss.
Yeah, it
It really
was.
was.
It's
It
okay.
Was
I mean,
I wrong?
all I've got is my ring. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Well,
So,
with Valerie's body burnt to crisp and ashes, smashed skull, super charred bones. What do you do, kids?
Look around
Right.
as we're sort of taking our rest. And I'm going to say, over here in this chest, there were a few items. Does anyone have any musical talent?
What instrument?
What's that?
Music?
I just give you the most confused, befuddled look.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Poor
Pipes.
darling.
Have you seen a pipe in Barovia?
Yeah.
Yes.
We have
Other
musical
than-
nights every Wednesday. What are you talking about?
The only people who do music are the Vistani.
Nah, the kindness is real fond of music. We get together and sing. Ravens and crows are technically songbirds.
Oh,
Anyway,
Jinx?
you got some pipes?
Jinx, Wit? Either of you have any musical talent?
I mean, it ain't too early to. Can I see? Never
I'll
too
pull-
late to learn.
I'll pull out the pipes of haunting.
Dude, they just look like. What do pipes of haunting look like?
Trying to link it here.
I feel like
Something
they're
creepy.
made from bones,
There we go. Info.
probably large
I thought
finger
you were
bones.
the one telling me not to touch things.
I mean, she touched it first.
Eye
So
roll.
The
Well,
the
this is
pipes
quite
of
pretty.
haunting look like two really long, probably femur bones. That have some kind of bird skull attached to the center-ish up top. It's two bones split in a V. On the right is where there are the holes. So the right bone has the holes in it. I don't know if I can show.
Also, kind of like a bagpipe type thing.
I don't know if I can show.
I wasn't
big
far off.
image.
I said bones and I said big, like finger bones, but
We're not wrong.
Femur bones are bigger than fingers. Don't worry.
yeah, I realized that, but I was pretty close.
Share-
I don't
Share
think I
that
have any
image.
form of woodwind ability.
I don't have woodwind instrument.
Nope.
I mean, do either of you have any musical talent?
I mean, not with wind instruments, unfortunately, no.
With any
Quite pretty, but... Pardon?
with any instruments?
I mean, I can sing you a tuner, tune or two. Ain't too
I
bad, but not really.
Play some strings.
I'm gonna hand Jinx the pipes. Perhaps you could learn.
Where am I supposed to put these though? Because I don't have any pockets or anything big enough.
Right. I'll hold on to them for now.
Okay. Thank you.
There.
Wow,
Hey.
those are so.
Oh, that's so cool.
I take up woodwinds just for that. That's.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I blow it hard enough, I'd figure it out.
Okay.
I'm sure. Never. Nope. I'm gonna leave it alone.
I
I'm
was
leave
gonna
it-
go down
I'm
somewhere.
gonna leave it
you-
alone about you blowing bones hard enough to figure
I'm,
it out.
I'm not leaving it alone. If you blow hard enough, there's a lot of things you can do.
That's true, yeah.
You can figure out a lot.
Look, okay.
There's a lot that gonna
proficiency
come out too, alright?
Look, I said I didn't have proficiency in woodwinds. I didn't say I didn't have proficiency in bones, dear.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. But
Nah.
That's
How about anybody who has any use for small projectile?
What are?
These. And I'm just gonna like hold some of the slings.
Keep them. Keep them.
For,
Yeah.
for you?
Well, I have a sling, but it's like not here because here.
Okay.
It's back. You know.
Just so you're aware, I'm proficient with all weapons. I was trained with everything you could think of.
Is that why you have such shiny armor?
Do you also play with bones, honey?
Yes.
Did you play with bone flutes? Oh, that's a great question.
It's bones, Jinxie, but
Oh,
bone flutes
sorry.
works too.
I got confused. I got distracted by the shiny armor.
I'm just feeling out our new friends. It's all right.
Bones are in the middle.
I'll put the sling bullets back in my pouch.
You found it in the chest, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Just randomly in the bog?
There was a chest.
You sure that didn't belong to, points at house?
I'm sure that they belong to me now.
So that's all we need to be worried
I
about.
like you.
Speaking of which, are we ready to go? Are y'all fixing to stay here, or can we go home? It's getting a little nippy.
Let's
Yeah, it
head
is.
out. Let's head out.
Let's go.
So well, if we both know, do we know, or is it just Jinxie that knows?
Jinxie knows.
Alright.
Okay. Let's go home. Let's go
Alright,
home.
little girl, we're following you.
Caw. Let's go. I don't know. Is that we just going through the bog? Is that where?
I don't know which way.
I don't know where we're going, but like we're going.
So, I mean, it doesn't take... It probably, because it's Jinx, it probably takes a couple minutes as Jinx takes off flying over the trees.
Jinx, honey,
Come in.
you got flat-footers. You gotta stay down here.
Rude. Sorry, I mean inconvenient.
Not everybody can fly.
It's very convenient to be able to, though.
Sure it is.
If you say so.
Oh,
Your trek through the forest, significantly less amount of time. Now it's up to you if you want to go straight to the manor house. I use that term loosely here. Or if you want to try to return the stone where it might supposed to be, or what your plan is. But I figure this is a nice enough scene that everybody could just feel happy on.
Valid.
I would say go back to the manor house.
I like looking at the jiggly plants.
The jiggly
Yeah.
plants.
The
They're dancing. Don't worry about
physics,
it.
The ones that aren't
walking
screamers.
plants.
it makes me think of Jinx, the Pokemon. You know, when it just
Jigglypuff?
like, does the arm thing.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Jinx, got it. The creepy mimic thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'm going home. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I'm going
tell
home.
Adrian we're back and lots of people are dead.
Yep. Gotta make a full
Report back.
and find my pants.
This one.
Very dramatic music.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
We're entering combat as soon as we get to the manor. I don't.
We're all gonna
I'll,
die.
I'll stop the creepy hut music.
Okay.
You. At least this isn't a creepy hut. It's just a creepy manor.
Wow, that's your home you're talking about.
Look, we're hungry.
Is it my home?
Okay. It's been a long time.
It has been a while.
Oh. Wonder who made dinner tonight. I wonder if it'll be edible.
Well, that's a great question. If it isn't, I'll at least make it edible. Don't worry.
You two are related?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my sister. It's my baby sister there. Can't you
Sticks
see the
hung out.
resemblance? As a pale face, like pale face and like a stripe down his chest, but everywhere else is completely like solid matte black skin. And Jinx is what, red,
Reddish.
magenta?
Be
Can't you
British.
Can't you tell we're related?
Around the eyes must be.
Yeah. Mine are like super cool silver. His are gold. Very cool. Precious
Well,
metal.
as you all kind of walk up or fly up, lumber up to the manor house, the roof covered with ravens.
Oh.
And at the sight of a couple of their own, if they start all squawking.
Walk right back.
So does Wit, even though he's in humanoid form.
Flying
Uh,
3 inches above the ground just because I can.
Over here, where's my third? Is over here. Still in the chairs is the older gentleman who sees you all walking, and he calls out for Davian once again, and eventually coming out of the door, again that sunken-faced, kind of almost noble carrying, like just very prim, proper, straight. The dark black hair comes out, and he goes. Davian goes. Sort of successful, it seems. Jinx, you actually brought your brother home.
Yeah, there's a lot of the ones that didn't make it.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I don't see the obnoxiously large rock, though. I'm glad you're alive.
He's got this.
Did you
this
find
thing.
it?
He's got a thing that goes kapoo, and then there's things.
It's in my hole. It's safe in my hole.
You see him like shake his head like I must have heard that wrong. It's in your hole?
Yep, that's
You
right.
heard him right.
It's in my big black hole.
Perhaps you should show the person?
I'm not sure I want to see his black hole.
It's not.
He says that I whip out this big black hole.
Oh, that's what you meant. How is it going to come from there to where it needs to go?
My idea is do you have like a big piece of wood we can carry over there? Because I was thinking we like hold that over the spot and I put it upside down so that it just falls out into the spot.
Put what upside down?
The hole.
How?
Like slap it on the wood, flip the wood upside down over the spot, and the rock falls out.
I can try to take it out.
Does the player not realize how big this tree would have to be for that to happen?
Yeah, I mean, it's possible though.
Be like,
this is Barovia. There's no 10-foot diameter trees, homie.
They have a shed. Do they need the doors on the shed? You could take the doors off and use that.
No, that's not 10 feet though either.
Am I able to get it out?
I don't know. Do you want to try?
As they're sort of discussing their plans, I'm going to step up and say, I could potentially get it out, but we would need a long recuperation period.
Well, let me try to. How deep is this thing?
The hole's like 15 feet down.
Okay. Is it gonna kill me if I go in there?
If I shut it on you and leave you in there for an hour, you'll probably be dead. But as long as I don't shut it, you should be fine.
Are you gonna shut me in the damn thing?
No.
How am I gonna get back out?
You're 16 feet tall. This thing's only 15 feet deep.
It took me a minute. I'm sorry. I jump.
I don't know. Put your hands up and go.
Swimming pool out.
Like a boss.
I glower at Rothan and do not shut me in. And I jump.
If you're gonna carry it out, we might as well go to the spot and put the hole right next to where you need to take it out at. That way you're not dragging it across the field, filled with fruit that could kill us.
Oh yes, the screamers.
Fair point.
Where does the stone go? Nobody knows where the stone goes?
I mean, do Jinx or I know where the stone goes?
You sure do.
Oh. Follow us?
Don't step on
Don't step
bad
on the
things.
screamers. Yes, we know.
And don't take another cutting.
Who took a
Who
cutting?
took a cut?
I just point right over to.
I might have taken a sample.
Here's the thing. I've been told a lot. Wit gets very upset when you touch things that don't belong to you, especially in Barovia. He just gets really upset when you touch things that you're not supposed to. So maybe don't do that.
Only when they bite or possess or scream or all sorts of other things that they. Never mind. Just.
Can you please
hell,
show me where this
I
stone
am
goes?
literally
Yes,
on
sure.
my way. It is your responsibility to follow me, you giant
Where,
woman.
Ravens?
Come on.
I feel like Sir Peter would nod at this moment, but he's distracted at this time.
Okay.
I'll stay on foot. And
Well, giant woman, I need a dexterity check to see if you managed to
No.
pass through the fields without dying.
Yeah,
So,
being bad
real
for
quick,
sure.
do I get advantage on that since I see the danger?
Danger sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Dexterity. It was saving throw, right?
Yep. Just don't
And-
fail.
Ah.
Oh
my god.
Oh,
my god.
thank goodness
Good
that
thing you had
was an
advantage.
advantage.
God.
Man, I
First
feel
one,
like
my heart.
I feel like this is what happened last time too. Like the first roll was super bad, and the second roll's what saved her. Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean it maybe 3 to 5 minutes or so. You guys making your way through the field without harming any of the screamers. Where the rock itself goes is a pretty decent clearing of where there isn't anything planted. So you have just enough space to be able to drop the hole, get the thing out. You're going to have to pick the hole back up before you can place the stone where it needs to go.
Okay.
However, giant tricks. It's easy enough for you to get underneath it. Whoop.
Right.
And then Rothan whips the hole up, and you like turn it one way, and then Jinx and Wit start squawking at you that you got it upside down, and you got to turn it the other way. And
That's how it used to look.
Are we good before we head back? Is this how it's supposed to be?
So,
Please don't make me move it again. I'll move it again. Do I need to move it again?
Can't hear
Can't
you.
hear
can't
ya.
hear you, Wit.
I'm just muttering in anxiety. I think it's fine, right, Jinxie? You think it's
It
fine?
looks okay, I think.
Okay. We'll find out.
Where are Ravens?
Giant
Does it-
people.
Before we walk away, does it look like anything changed?
I'm not actually a giant.
it's not.
Let's see if this does anything before we leave. I'm going to cast light on the stone.
The stone glows.
Cool. That'll last for an hour. Hopefully something will happen.
Okay. So
That
back
is-
through the screamers?
Don't step on them.
I'm trying.
You're trying to step on them?
I'm trying not to step on them, and I'm trying not to pick up Wit's accent.
It's like a black hole over
I'm gonna
here.
get it too. Don't
You
worry.
can't get out of it. Once you hear it, you can't get out of it.
It's
I
really
know.
bad because
This is the problem.
being Southern in real life and Floridian, I
Yep.
can't.
I
Yeah,
can't
damn
not.
it.
Look, I'm Texan and Virginian, and somehow this migrates somewhere through Tennessee and Georgia. I don't know what this
Mm-hmm.
And then
is,
ends up in Barovia.
but it's Barovian. It's Southern Barovian.
All are bonkers.
And you love
Yeah,
us.
you love us.
Look, it was either this or the Valley Girl accent, okay? It was one of the
I,
other.
to-
prefer.
I told
can
you which
do
one I
Valley
wanted.
Girl.
I know, and I just don't think I could have stood myself.
Like it'll be like so much fun. Come on, Wit.
See?
Okay, well, you guys make it back to the wine house. To the smells of something cooking on a fire.
Oh, thank the gods.
Oh, I should probably. Are my things like upstairs that I can like realizing I'm like still not fully
Yeah.
dressed?
Yeah,
Still naked.
yeah. Both of you can go get your things and equip your equipment
Thank
now.
you.
Thank
Misery's been
God.
trying to not stare the whole time.
And
Feel free.
just remember, anytime you shift into bird form, you
Yep.
lose all your equipment.
Yep.
You guys wouldn't happen to have an extra backpack, would you? Because it'd be nice to have something other than a hole to put things in.
You're trading with me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I believe we can find a backpack or several if you need them. By the way, thank you for restoring the stone and bringing back 2 members of my nest home.
It cost us 2 of our own members, so it better be worth it.
That's, I guess, up to you to decide. But deal is a deal. We will share of our information, and to that end, I suggest you take them with you. They'll be able to spot real ravens from, well, those that are like us. That's how we will pass the information. Besides, they've been cooped up in this area for too long. They need to get out and stretch their wings.
Well,
They may be
if
of
you're
some
willing.
assistance. One of them likes to hit things and talk. The other one just likes to talk and take shiny things. I'll let you decide which is which.
Great.
By the way, Rothan's armor is like spotless and shining by the time we got back here because I have been prestidigitationing it the whole time. Because I wanted it to sparkle as much as I could.
Sparkles and shine.
Like I
I'm
said,
sure
I'll
Trix
let you figure out which is which.
because it was the only sparkly thing.
So the old man that we restored his eyesight before, is he around?
Yeah, he sits out in the rocking chair in the front.
Does his eyes still look like they were restored?
Yeah, he's actively watching you all. Just
I'm
an older gentleman.
standing by the group, but I just attention totally that direction, sort of assessing how the eyesight is.
Pretty good. I mean, seemingly. You're not sure if he's got like perfect vision, but they're no longer clouded over.
Well enough, it seems. Will we be staying here tonight? Sort of turn around and ask.
I definitely suggest that you do. It will be dark soon. While our home is small in comparison to others, it's at least dry, occasionally warm, and the beasties don't come near us.
The food?
Well, yes, of course, there's food. We eat as well.
Is
I'm
there
gonna.
enough room in this house for me, or do I have to find somewhere else on the property to sleep?
Well, we can move the cot out, and you could be in there. Unfortunately, you'll at least be out from if it were to rain.
Trix,
Apologize, I don't have accommodations for a
are you
giant.
interested? I take it this is a temporary state?
Oh, I have no idea, but I hope so. It was
Perhaps
a fun.
we can speed this along for it being a temporary state? I could
No, I don't want to drink one of your potion thingies.
So walk back over and start heading towards wherever the smell is coming from.
That's easy enough. It's in the back of this house
Mm.
where they have multiple small fires and multiple spits of something being roasted.
Perfect. I'm gonna go get some food.
And they have a couple of caskets of wine that have been tapped. They seem to be. You see that when you come back here, there's a lot of random humanoids in multiple levels of unclothing, leading you to believe they're probably all were-ravens, but there's not any single humanoid race. There
Right.
are some mountain men. There are a few about medium-sized green individuals with massive tusks. There are some really short individuals. There are some that have this really gangly long arms and just fur all about their arms and all the way up, and these kind of smushed in faces, and it's just a plethora of humanoid figures.
Does it look like there's ample amounts of food for everyone?
It seems like there is, because you notice that what's happening is one of them will take a plate, move it over, and a handful of them will shift into bird form and pick at it. And this small helping seems to feed about 8 of them.
Get a plate, and I'm going to pile a very large amount of food onto the plate and find a spot sort of away from the crowd. Like
Okay.
a very large, very large amount of food.
Okay. Quite a few of them will look at you like you have just committed the greatest sin in the world, but
And proceed to eat it very with no manners whatsoever.
I'm gonna like come up and sit and just stare straight at Devin like across while they're eating.
Her jaw opens extremely wide, and you can kind of see the tongue come in and out as she's doesn't look like she's chewing at all and just
consuming. And you have scales, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Okay.
You could sort of see like a lump of food move down the throat. And she takes another bite. There it goes.
You eat a lot.
I should look up. And just keep eating. And it's gone very quickly.
Rothund, Davian comes over to you with a short wooden, obviously hand-carved mug of some kind of dark liquid, and just hands it over to you. Do you take it?
Yes.
Okay. He goes, "This is the last safe batch we were able to make before our vineyard corrupted. I hope you enjoy."
Good. I sip Because I usually don't do wine.
I would suggest sipping, yes. But it will keep you warm, and I'm not sure what your customs are, but he has his cup, and he goes over to where there is like this strange, almost bricked off. They're not exactly bricks; they're rocks, rocked off circle, if you will, that's filled with some kind of liquid. And he walks over there and he just pours out his entire cup, and he goes, "To our fallen, may thee have drinks in the next world."
Drink to that.
And he refills his and takes a good hefty drink. So what is next for your group?
Well, I need to go back and get our other friend that didn't come with us.
The one that's still at the castle.
Yeah,
Dwarf, I believe.
that's right. We need to start finding some allies. I was kind of hoping you could help with that one. I had the thought of looking for the werewolves, but not sure how that'll
Well,
go.
I will tell you that the dogs are not as civilized as far as the races of the were are concerned. They actively choose to continue to pass on their curse, whereas we ravens choose not to. They also are very primal and aggressive. To that end, they do follow strength. So it would be, if you really wanted them on your side, you would have to show a level of strength that could remove the shackles that are currently around them of Strahd. Or
Yeah,
be
I
really
had a
good at
feeling
convincing them you could do so.
I had a feeling that I was going to have to do some sort of fight to get them to join.
Fight and potentially kill their current chieftain. She is mean. She enjoys the hurt. And she enjoys passing the curse. So beware of that.
Yeah, I don't know if they can pass. If you already have a curse, you can't get another one, right? Like, were raven can't also be werewolf.
So you are correct. We cannot also be a werewolf. Instead, we die. Because the curses conflict and the body can't handle it.
Great, great.
Are you cursed? Are you aware of some kind?
Yeah.
I don't mean to pry. If that you, I'm just the way that you said that makes me believe that you have some situation.
Mine was more of a gift, but it works similarly, so I'm assuming it'll probably have the same effects.
Okay, so I know a lot about you based off of the rumor and the tale, so please don't take this wrongly, but a gift like you're a vampire gift, because some people would say that curse is a gift, and it's definitely, and his eyes narrow, not
No.
Oh,
You
that's
know
good.
you do know I'm the champion, right? Or do I need to explain that one?
My understanding was the championship fight hadn't happened. There was one, but you failed?
Yes, but I'm still going to be that. It's a long story. I'm going to be the champion, is the point, and I was already given the book and I've already started the process.
Interesting. So you're going to turn yourself into the dragonkin of Argynvost.
Yes.
And you call that a blessing?
Yes.
Okay.
Is there a reason I shouldn't?
I mean, at this point, if you've already accepted it, it's a moot point, right?
True?
It does just paint a target on you.
Well, that's already been a thing since I've arrived, so, you know.
Oh, yes, and the orbs that went around.
Mhm. There's not much of a bigger target on my back than what there already is, so.
Well, as I said earlier, as far as our agreement is concerned, you have access to the information of the Ravens. So, is there anything that you would like to know?
You know, I'm not the best person to ask this question because I don't keep track of things very well. But I'm sure if you give me some time to talk with the others, we can come up with some questions.
Fair enough. I did kind of put you on the spot. That's fair. Enjoy the festivities of the evening. We don't often break out so much food or open casks of wine. So, this is both a celebration of your return and a celebration of what life my fallen ravens had. So enjoy. For time in Barovia is short, and joy is not in abundance.
Yeah, drink to that for sure.
What are the rest of you yahoos doing? I know, like, fucking Sir Peter's bored out of what's left of his gelatinized mind.
I eat a ton. There's like stuff around here that's in disrepair, right?
Yeah, everything.
I'm gonna start like mend, 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 mend.
You quickly
Oh, we
gain
got
a
another one of
following.
them, huh?
You quickly gain a following of birds that just watch.
Mend.
And then a couple of them start pecking at the wood that you just mended, and then fly back and watch you and watch it and watch you and watch it.
Mend.
And they
Move on.
flap their wings and they start cawing.
This is not that fancy. I can do that too. What are y'all gawking about?
Who are you people just ruin things again with your beaks?
You know, shit all over everything by tomorrow anyway. What are you doing? I'm definitely drinking.
But do you have your clothes on?
Yes, I am no
Okay.
longer ass out.
Oh, disappointed. No, I'm
The
kidding.
butt cheeks have been put away, misery. Sorry.
Try this again.
Tail's
It may
still
not
there,
work
though.
because you don't have tokens on the map next to each other. It
Okay.
literally requires you guys to be next to each other to pass things.
We'll try later.
Okay,
I didn't realize I didn't do all of the ammunition.
that's fine.
Did
Since
you
it's
already do
kind of
some?
Yeah, I did
Yes.
one.
Okay, so then just tell her how much it's supposed to be. She can adjust the quantity. You can just delete it out of your inventory.
I think 7 total.
Okay. Then it has been updated.
Easy. Done.
Well, I'm going to just like pull out my dulcimer and play some music if we're going to be here for a while. Because if it's going to be a party for those who didn't make it, they did pretty great job against Baba Lasagna until Strahd brought her back.
As soon as you do, others go grab other instruments, most in some disrepair, and start joining you.
I find a safe spot that I can sit and just kind of watch.
After feeding and talking and whatnot, I'm just doing this to change the light. It gets dark in Barovia relatively quickly. However, what you can't see, since you guys are in the back of the house, is out in the distance this one large stone that glows. And then as soon as it gets dark, you can see another one light up, and a third one light up. As all three stones are once again aligned and glowing. And the ravens get extremely quiet as soon as they notice that. After about a moment, they start the music back up again. The night is yours. Do what you want. Or we can fast forward to the next day.
Before we fast forward, rather tipsy Wit is going to come over to Trix.
What
All
happened
right.
to your microphone?
You're
Oh, I
really
had to.
far
I
away.
moved
There
it.
we
I
go.
moved it because I had to blow my nose. My allergies are fucking
You
killing me.
too? Oh my
Oh,
gosh, I
God,
can't
Mine
stop
too, don't
dancing.
worry.
my eyes are burning. I'm like, oh, anyway. I'm gonna go sit with a thing of wine and check and make sure she's got some. And I'll be like, look, you don't got to tell me nothing. I'm brand new, but I gotta know. You said this giant thing ain't normal. What happened? How'd you swing this? Are you a were giant? Is that a thing?
I don't know if were giant is a thing, but living in Barovia, you gotta have fun where you can find it. And I spent 14 hours with the giant man, so he apparently had some magical, fluids that apparently made me grow.
Girl, I don't even know you, and I'm proud of you. His big golden eyes are like shining. He like clinks his glass with yours. You're like, hot damn! Who knew that playing with a giant would get you such fun?
I
I didn't even
never
know we
knew
had
it either.
giants.
I'd
You don't know
never met a giant before. Didn't realize he was until after we were done.
how did you find one in Barovia? I've never seen one.
He found us.
He found you?
Mhm.
Like looking for you?
I don't know if he was looking for us or not.
Well, he found you.
Oh, this is a pretty nice looking tree. That much I can say.
You oh my. So you just spent time climbing the tree and then you turned into one. And you don't know how long.
Yep.
Do you think you could call him back, if we need to run some experiments, just for science?
Science?
I take another big. I imagine I've had a lot of wine by now. Um, no.
Oh, well, that's a
He
shame.
didn't exactly leave a calling card.
I mean, he did, and he points at you.
I don't know. Maybe one day I'll turn back to normal.
Well, maybe by that point he'll come back for you.
I kind of miss
Anywho,
being normal.
didn't mean to get personal. Just,
Sure, you didn't. Were
well,
ravens are very nosy.
fucking nosy. Absolutely. Every single one of us. It's our business.
Yeah.
You know you gotta survive here somehow.
You gotta survive and have fun where you can find it.
Apparently in giant trees.
You wouldn't blame me if you saw him.
I ain't blaming you now, girl. He could look like a rock. Cheers, giant woman. And he'll Cheers will just kind of sit with you.
Cheers, I think.
Go back to the singing. Or squawking. Whatever Wit does. I haven't had him do a performance roll.
Could you please not squawk in my ear? I would really appreciate
Join
it.
along!
No.
Fine, giant woman. And he'll head back over. Oh, deleting an item's a bitch. Unlock your character sheet, then you can delete it. That's it. That's all. I just wanted to bug Trix.
Of course you did.
Look, you thought Belarus friendly. Now I'm friendlier with a southern accent and don't got the good sense God gave a clam.
God bless.
Incoming.
Amen.
Incoming.
Were you a himbo?
That was the most southern thing I've ever heard.
Absolutely.
Jay, I
gonna
like
be
them a
so
little
hard.
stoopy.
This is gonna be so hard. Oh my goodness.
That's what she said.
What's that thing where you like stupid guys and every time they're dumb you take your shirt off? Like, nope, come here. Like,
Every time you take their shirt off or you take your shirt
you
off?
take your shirt off. Like, nope, that's it. Like,
Oh,
I mean, doesn't that work with most men?
I would say we're both ways. It's fine.
Excuse me, that works with everybody, not just men.
that's just it's like, oh good God, he's stupid. Okay.
Look, I built this entire character to just be the golden retriever
Oh
of
my
this
goodness, okay.
of
I've
this
had him for 5 minutes
goth
and I love
emo
him.
party.
I love him
Please
so
stop
much.
that.
Oh man.
Does anybody else want to do anything else before we fast forward?
No, I want to sort of be the one to disappear first into whatever cove we get to sleep in.
Okay.
Like
Well,
that
if I-
snake in a skateboard.
Wherever he told me I could sleep, I go there.
Okay. Devin, there's not anywhere that you're going to be alone.
Mm.
There's a tiny bird or medium-sized bird or a really large bird everywhere. This is a giant house full of ravens.
Wherever there is the least amount of birds.
Okay, you could definitely have the least amount of birds. There's still a bird.
We'll have some privacy with a side of birds.
Done.
I'm just gonna sort of curl up into sort of a makeshift little ball, try to get some rest.
Yep.
Hugging my stuff.
Your stuff, just like.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like by morning there's going to be a bird just doing the same thing, but on your shoulder.
Sir, there's going to be more than one bird.
They're just all on her.
Sorry, my mistake. I heard side of bird. Sorry, Sir Peter ordered side of birds. My bad.
You're all going to be covered in birds by the time you wake up.
How else do
Horns.
people sleep?
Obviously.
Nonsense. It gets lonely.
Duh. You're in a
Yeah, who do you
nest.
talk to? Yeah,
Everybody
who do you talk to if you
snuggles.
got a nightmare? I mean, come on.
All right. You all going to sleep? Going to rest? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, except for Sir Peter, obviously.
Oh, and I don't exactly sleep, but technically speaking.
Okay. In that case, all of you could hit your long rest button. And all of you except for Sir Peter can hit level 10.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Now we have to pick
Oh
more
no,
things.
I get to pick more spells. Oh
Yeah.
You
no.
need help?
Oh no!
It took us a while.
God damn it! Wait, I don't know how to level
Okay,
a
so wait, we're
foundry.
leveling up the way we did when we created them, right?
No. No, you just go into your character sheet, go underneath features,
Yep, and
and where
that's
it
where I
says your
changed it to
level.
10.
Yes, yes, you,
Okay.
yes. We
Okay,
were,
just making
What?
sure I.
we were
Wait.
in the foundry doing the thing.
Wait, do I need to unlock my character sheet?
Not to
just-
level.
Okay, wait, so I go into features. I don't. How drunk am I? Oh, there it is.
How to work this
Yeah.
either.
Oh.
Okay. And level 10
Oh
is
my
that
god, I get another metal magic.
Yep.
Wow!
And is level 10 the feet one or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Oh
the mythical
no.
feat.
Oh no, I gotta pick another fate.
Confused at what to touch, so I'm just not gonna touch anything right
You
now.
rolled a 12 for your hit points. Jesus.
Boss.
Yeah, plus con. That's
Yeah, I
pretty hard
know.
roll.
Uh-huh. Trix is probably well over 100. I just barely got over 100.
I'm not. I gotta face my hit points. Hang on.
Good job on average.
Well, you gotta do plus con too, right? So
Still
It'll
average.
automatically do that.
Okay, and then what else did I need to pick? It told me I needed to pick things, and I. So many things!
I know way too many average rolls for hit die now. After the Druid wild shape table.
oh,
Oh,
you can
God.
attune to 4 magic items at once.
Yes. Life is great.
To
Okay.
a quarter of the normal time, and it costs you half as much.
Do I get another spell? No. Okay.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. That's good.
No, I'm not to 100 yet, Rothan.
You're not at 100 hit points? I'm over 100. How are you not over 100?
I don't
That's
take
a
the
good question.
average, and I think there was 1 or 2 levels I forgot to roll. I took the average instead, so I messed my hit points all up.
Okay. Oh, feet.
Oh, we do
so many things.
feats.
Did it not do the hit points right? Why does that look so weird?
Yeah, it did the hit point. It did the hit. It put my new hit points in my on the left column instead of my maximum column.
When you hit long rest, it will adjust it. You guys
Oh.
haven't hit long rest yet. Calm down.
How do I add a spell here?
Only thing it
Oh,
had to
it went-
do
went
was my
back.
hit points. Nothing else came up for me, by the way.
Oh, you're only level 2, right?
Level 3 Blood Hunter now. So I should have transformation and stuff.
Right. You're gonna actually want to delete everything related to Blood Hunter. Actually, it would probably be better for you to create a new hero and just copy your stuff over from the old to the new, because then you can. Because I moved all of the one-shot world stuff into this world, so the Order of the Silver Dragon is live in Curse of Strahd.
Cool.
I can make a new one.
Yeah, so underneath actors, hit the hero creation tool and just build Rothund over again. It's the easiest way to do this. Just build Rothund as the first level fighter. Pick your stats that you would normally have picked and whatever level 1 features you would have done. Your trained skills are still going to be fucked. What I mean by that is that they're going to say dexterity. Just fix them from dexterity to whatever they are supposed to be, and then just kind of have your character sheet side by side, mainly adjust all of your stat points and just level up your character. And you can fix everything else after the fact, but that's going to be the easiest way for you to get the right stuff for Rothund now.
Okay, so I also now have questions about how to do things since this is
Sure.
straight in Foundry.
We all have questions.
One, how do I add a spell since he doesn't have? I don't know how to add a spell. Two, how do I do the?
So
feat?
you're gonna go to your spell casting feature,
Okay,
which then
feature.
has the link to the spell list that you can see your spells.
Ah, okay, and then has the link. Spell rules, spell listing. Okay, and then I drag and drop. I remember this.
Then you drag and drop,
Okay, I remember that. Okay,
and then
cool.
you'll have to change it to prepared.
Prepared. That's how we did it.
Right.
Cool. Okay.
Sorcerers.
Mhm.
Then to add the feat.
Also, underneath your features, you already have mythical feat. So you can just click on the feature, any of the mythical feats, and then click the feat list, and then drag and drop.
Feat list and then drag and drop. Okay, cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Very few races are showing up, and only one subclass is showing in fighter.
Well, let me see if I even fucking set the hero token thing to fucking work in this fucking world. Fuck. Please hold.
Rip.
Select sources. Nope, sure didn't. This is mythical races. Race features. Oop. Mythical racial traits. Oop. Class compendia. Mythical classes. Subclasses. Mythical subclasses. Background. Spells. I said spells. Damn it. Click. Thank you. Beat. And why I do equipments. Its equipment is still broken, but I'm going to items and save. And we do not use a standard array or use anything like that. Owner. Done. All right, you have to create new again. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Misery.
Hello.
If you click where it says level 1 for Paladin and go to level 2, a wizard should pop up and tell you what you get.
Well, it's asking me other things instead.
Well, such as
My hit point stuff.
you can either manually roll or take the average. Your choice.
I don't know anything about which one's more preferable.
Probably the average.
Okay.
About realistically, only the barbarian has any advantage on that.
Okay. I don't know what any of these things do. Or is it just telling me that that's what I get?
What does it say?
Fighting, style, spellcasting, divine smite.
So if it's listing all three,
Mm-hmm.
then you're getting all three of those.
Oh, okay.
If it has check
Okay.
marks, then it's a choice, and it should tell you, excuse me, what how many you can choose.
Let me see if that. Nope, we're good. Okay, do I do anything else, or is that it?
Oh, see, I'm gonna have to remake all of your characters.
I was
Hmm.
just thinking, do you want me to start rebuilding Valguin?
Yes. Because all of your characters have the old information, so like the paladin doesn't actually have any of the fighting styles, which is okie dokie. I can go to
Let's see if I
class
can remember
features.
the order in which I did this.
Paladin.
It's okay. Don't worry. I can now throw spells at people from 600 feet away.
High five. Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you know
Same.
what?
Pew pew. Oh, and
Paladin's
I can
not
even make
one
it
that I have
longer.
done. So that makes sense. Why nothing showed
So
up?
so that's a you thing.
Haven't done all of them are done, girly.
I know.
Let's see. Paladin level 2. What fighting styles would you get? Defense, dueling, great weapon, protection. What are other fighting styles? Yes, blessed warrior, blind fighting, or inception. I'm gonna say you're probably gonna do blessed warrior. Is my guess. You learn 2 cantrips of your choice from the cleric spell list. They count as paladin spells for you, and charisma is your spell casting ability for them. Whenever you gain a level in this class, you can replace one of these cantrips with another cantrip from the cleric spell list. That would be useful. What else? I mean, technically, you do wear armor, or you could go defense and get a +1 art to your armor class.
I don't know.
Spells or bonus armor class?
You're kind of squishy.
I am squishy. Okay, maybe the armor. Maybe I want to be a little bit less squishy for right now.
You want to go defense?
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know anything about this class.
So features, fighting style, defense. Boom. And now
Why did this not work?
excuse me.
Spells. Drag and drop. Why aren't you working?
I don't think this matters, but is your character sheet unlocked?
What should it be?
I don't know.
Let's find out. It changed nothing.
What is it you're trying to drag and drop?
The spell. I'm trying to add the spell.
Let's see. Wit. Spell casting, spell listing, and what spell is it you're trying to add?
Immolation.
So if you go to your spell book and you scroll down all the way to 5th level, do you not see that you've added it 6 times?
No, I only see animate object.
Do you have like one of them filtered or something? Do you have one of the filters on?
No filters? Oh, you know what? I clicked prepared, and that's why it wasn't coming up. Okay.
Problem solved. Yay!
So,
So just
how-
delete all the extras. You'll have
Okay,
to
so
unlock the sheet, delete all the extras.
okay. Extra.
And then edit that to be prepared.
Okay. Why? There we go.
There you
Cool.
go.
Whew.
Boom
Oh,
Denzies.
oh my god, did it. All right, now to add tough, because need more hit points.
Do, 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 do. This is dumb. I'm deleting Paladin. Fuck you, Paladin.
There goes all my hit points.
Yeah, they gone.
Equal to twice your... Shit.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm reading tough. You gain your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat.
Yeah,
Yep, you're gonna get 20 hit points.
Fuck yes. Whenever you gain a level afterwards, you gain. Fuck yes.
You're gonna be over 100 hit points, aren't you, Wit?
Not this time, but I'm
Hey.
closer.
Hey God, I
think-
found the problem.
cool.
There's 2 shield options in the character creator. There's shields and shield at the very bottom.
Oh.
So I looked at the very bottom and saw shield and clicked that when I was doing the test thing. That's what it was. That's what we couldn't figure out the other day.
Got it.
Nailed it.
Such a 5 days.
Thank goodness. Less squishy.
Okay. What am I missing though? Do I get to learn another one? Alright, there's gotta be a button here. That button. Okay.
So, mini. Paladin table. Level 2. 2 spell slots. Okay. Use a number of paladin spells equal to your charisma modifier plus half your paladin level rounded down. So 5, 6. 6 paladin spells. That's
Damn.
bonkers. Alright, so misery. Underneath your features, if you scroll all the way down,
Okay.
you'll see spellcasting paladin.
Yeah.
If you open that or make that bigger to where you can see the words, there is a link called spell listing. If you click on that,
How do I? Oh, I can
just,
hold the key to interact with cards.
you can also just click where it says spellcasting. That'll open it down underneath it.
Ooh. Okay.
And then click where it
Spell
says
listing.
spell listing.
Okay.
You need to pick 6 paladin level 1 spells.
Level 1? Oh,
And
fuck.
drag them from there to your character sheet.
To my character sheet? Okay,
Yep.
hold on.
You got to pick 6.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I'm gotta move all this shit over. So if I can just drag it over and it'll place itself wherever it needs to go.
Correct.
Oh. Okay,
Yep.
this
As
is
long as
probably gonna take
as
me a
long as your
minute.
character sheet is up, you just drag and
Okay.
drop.
This is gonna take me a minute.
Yeah, no worries. Whom else needs help?
Whomst.
And my
So,
Eldritch
are we
Blast
supposed to
always
tell
hit.
you when it didn't like prompt us to do certain things?
It's not going to.
Okay. Well, trying to open the Artificer table under the description of Artificer tries to open a separate window within my browser, so I can't see an Artificer table to figure out what I'm missing here. So
Correct, because you, like Rothund, will have to remake your character in Foundry in here at another date. Because when you made your character, it was not a Foundry character, so your character has all the old broken links. That's why I said that I'm going to have to remake all of them. Because all of them have the old D&D Beyond broken links. So if you want, just level up in D&D Beyond and I'll sync you again. But after today, it's going to be here. And this is not something you have to do now. Just know you're going to have to hit level 10.
If I want to read them, I can just click on them, right?
Affirmative, my dear. You can just click on them and they'll pop them up.
Okay, thank you.
The little chart kind of gives you like a very, very brief description of what they do, but
Yeah, I'm a little stupid. Well, I know I want that, and if I want it, what I would click on, I would just drag that over.
you got it. The gray box thing, you just boop. Just like that too. Boop. The high pitched noise, all of it.
So, I see where it goes.
It should hopefully
I
be
see
a
it.
whole
Yeah,
nother
it
spot
went
for
over.
you.
It did. Yep, it
'Cause
did a thing.
they're not packed magic spells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I see where it went. Okay.
I found another bug. Do you want me to just put it in Discord forum?
Yes. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, she really is helping.
Just best helper ever.
Oh no.
She's about as flat as her bed is.
Oh
on
my
her.
gosh. Oh,
So sleepy.
where's her candies?
When creating the
No,
character, should I
Mommy won't
just
let her have it.
start at level 1 and submit it, and then add each level afterward, or?
Yes, yes. The
And here,
reason for
Jack,
that is if you do everything in the hero creation tool where there are prompts, it'll just give you everything because it doesn't see the prompts.
Okay.
It just goes, oh, all of these options are linked to this class. You get it all.
Good to know.
Yeah, so that's why it's only used for level 1. After that, you just click the button and then click your level that you want to be at, and then it'll do your prompt step by step. Rune Knight is one that I actually finished yesterday, so you should have all your runes should all be in there. Giant's Might should be in there. Like it all should just populate and give you the choices, and then you'll get further choices as you level for getting your runes. Like I think the first time you get to pick 2, and then another one, and another one, and another one, depending on how many levels you go into that. So
Yeah, I should get 2, and then once I hit level like 6 or 7, which I will, I'll get a third one because that's what I have.
So it will pop up with all of those choices that are available at that level. Because I think 2 of them you don't even get a choice until level 7. It does not know that you've already picked, for example, Frost Rune. You'll just have to know, don't pick Frost Rune again. And I don't know that I have the world script up to auto uncheck everything. I may not. It may auto check everything, so you have to pay attention to that.
Let me make sure I get my abilities right, because I don't want to put it too high and then get out of feet to add something and be like, oh no, that's not right.
The feats aren't going to automatically add anything.
Okay, so I can just put my ability
Yes.
score where it's at, and
Yes.
then okay.
So the reason for that is because the only way to make that work is that every feat would have to have a passive ability, and on Foundry you don't want your passive abilities to be like 30 a list of 30 of them. So for things that are like that, you just manually put in there. Like if you take Resilient Con, just flag somewhere that it was Con. You know, like put in parentheses next to Resilient Constitution or Con, or something that we know this point went here, the saving throw went here, that kind of stuff. There's a little bit more manually having to do things within Foundry Level Up, but you know what's great about this is everybody learns Foundry. And I don't have to hit the sync button and accidentally delete everything that you've done.
In that case, I think.
What were you saying, Sir Peter?
I have a question now.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to add a feat that gives a half ASI, and there's a choice. Where do I select which one I'm doing?
What do you mean?
Like observant. You get a choice between intelligence or wisdom. So I've added the feat to the character sheet, but how do I tell it which bonus it's going to?
Manually.
Half ASI. What do you mean? What do you?
I took observant. It has a half ASI. It gives me a
plus
+1
one.
to intelligence or wisdom.
Okay. So
where do I declare which one it's going to?
So I would say to just change the name observant space in parentheses like int or whiz. That within the name of the feature has where you put the bonus.
That's fine. I'm saying, how do I get it to literally add the bonus to
You
the
manually do
score?
it. You manually
Okay.
change your score.
I'm just
Yeah. Anything that's a score change, you're going to have to manually do. So if you had a 17, it's now an 18. We just change it.
All good. Good in the hood.
Sorry, I didn't understand it first.
I don't understand half of this shit, so it's all good.
I mean, rumor has it you're still learning how to read.
Can confirm. That is a true story.
I
You're
can't spell.
stuck on what you should pick for your last spell.
Last one.
Oh man.
It's so hard.
Well, let me look at what you picked. You picked some good ones.
Yeah.
I think those are all real good, actually. Those are all really, really good. Okay, so let me open up your list. Go back to your spell book. I mean, right from the get-go, my command. I mean, King Misery. Hello.
You know what? That is fair. Yeah, that's fine.
Kneel before me.
There we go.
Even command the
done.
chuckle fucks to stop chuckle fucking if you do that.
Exactly.
It's. I'm afraid that the
One
chuckle
word.
fucks automatically make that save and continue chuckle fucking.
They don't listen.
An auto fail or auto save.
Okay.
Auto save.
So
Okay,
now-
so
now what do I do? Sorry.
now, do you see? I don't know what you see versus what I see. Do you see like a tiny book icon? For like,
Where
for example, cure wounds. On the far
Yes.
right, next to the right of where it says one action,
Yeah,
there's like a little book icon.
Oh, unprepared. Click them all.
No. I don't think you can prepare all of them. Do you? Maybe you do. Hang on. What is the feature
I don't
say?
know.
Yeah, paladins have them all 6 prepared.
Well, there you go.
Oh, so
Click them
all
all.
of them?
Yeah, click them all.
Baby.
Boom, 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 boom.
If I remember right, with Portia, I don't have to do anything. I just have them.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Boom, done.
Okay.
And now you have 2 first level paladin spells.
Fine.
Fancy.
Fancy. I don't do anything else, do I?
No.
I don't. Okay.
Okay. That time he was working at something.
He's like,
And I can
Mama's
just
home alone.
close
Must
out,
protect."
right?
Yeah, you dunsies. How do I not
Yeah.
have the fucking cool divine smite? Oh, there, I do have it.
It's under features
It is under features.
because you have to use it under the features in order for it to work properly.
There it is.
Because there's 2 divine smite buttons. It's the feature one.
Excellent. Cool. Misery.
Because I always hit the wrong one.
I'm
You're
gonna hit
muted.
the wrong things lots. Don't worry.
Who's muted?
Jinx.
Oh.
No.
Hey,
No, I wasn't.
Wit.
No, I'm talking to myself. I might be
Okay.
changing my mind about the spell that I want because I think I'm overlapping in spells too much.
That's fine. Unless you guys do something stupid, I don't plan for you to have any more combat today. However,
I mean,
you
what do we
guys are going to
normally
do
do?
something
I
stupid,
mean-
so
I
They
mean,
fucking are, and I'm gonna.
You love us and you know it.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
no. Does she know it?
Well, she doesn't need to know it.
I think I need to know it.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. We might need to go back and meet your son soon.
Yeah, how
Drag
do
my
you
son into this.
how do you think the sun's going to feel with two tiny flying creatures that look like snacks?
No eating.
What if I don't look like a snack at that point?
Honey, I always look like a snack.
There it
Oh,
is. There it is.
obviously, I already knew. Ugh.
Yeah.
There it is.
I mean, she was kind of looking at that peach earlier, so I don't know.
Sir Peter, I am confused about the level 6 feat. What do you mean?
Like, for instance, it should give you a feat option at level 4, 6, and 8. I only got one at level 4. I only got one at level 8. So on the sheet, the player only sees that they get to take 2 feats.
Correct. You do not get one at level 6. You do not get one per by your class at level 6. The mythical feats cannot be handled by class level up.
Oh, okay. That's never mind. All right, I understand what you're saying now.
Because the mythical feats are by total class level, and there's not a way to do that.
All right, here's another curveball for you then.
Go for it. I love them.
Dwarven toughness. It's added as a passive effect on the sheet. If you take an ASI that you have to manually enter and increase your con modifier and it goes up, since there's an active effect, it won't change my health total. So like I should have 84 life, but I have 75 in the rebuild. So should I just delete the passive effect and manually set the life?
Where is the new Valgwin? There he is. Let's see what this is. Dwarven toughness has an effect. Interesting. So it increases your max hit points by your level.
Yeah, 1 per level.
So I would say delete the effect, and underneath your max hit points is a cogwheel, and the per level bonus. This is where you would put your tough feat and your dwarven stuff. So you'd put 3 here.
I don't have tough, just the
Oh, so then you would put 1 here.
done, fixed. All right.
So those of you who, anybody who takes like the tough feat, that's how you would do that. Is where your hit points are on your character sheet. There's a cogwheel next to where it says max, and then in the per level bonus, put the number that you would get per level, and then your hit points should go bloop.
Wait. So since that'll kick in afterwards, right? Or
What do you mean?
because with tough you get 20 automatically with this, and then afterwards you get 2 plus 2 after you level.
So this formula says per level I get 2. My level is 10, so it's 10 times 2. Add that to my max. So you just put the per level bonus here.
Okay,
So
so I should
toughness
drop
says you
my
get 2 hit points per level. So you would put the
after.
2 here. You would put the number 2 in this bonus and hit save, and then
Okay.
it would calculate your health from then on.
So
Oh.
okay. So
So
manually
if
bump
you
it up to
manually,
92.
yeah, if you manually bumped it up by 20,
Yeah.
you would remove that 20 number. Because
Okay.
otherwise, every time you level up, you'll have to constantly be changing your health.
But okay.
So
So
to take away your 20 that you manually added and put that 2 in there, and the Foundry will automatically bump it up for you.
okay. It didn't. Hold on. Maybe I need to unlock my character sheet. Okay. Per level bonus 2. Save. No.
No. Probably because you already affected the max. Hang on. Yeah, you've already edited the max. There. So because you had, so what I did, so what had happened was because you had already had the max changed to 92, you entered the number 72 instead of deleting the number. So
Okay.
it kept your max at 72 because you had the number overridden. So I deleted the 72 and hit save, and now you see your 92.
Okay. And now it'll just do it every time.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it. Cool.
No, you do not have to worry about it now.
That's so
Cool.
nice. Math
It'll-
sucks.
It'll
Math
just do it.
sucks
So
balls.
again, that's why, because you put a max in there, you defaulted a number. So you just had to delete.
You defaulted a number.
Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that was all you there.
I can't do that accent. That's why I stuck with the southern accent.
What accent?
Southern.
The southern one?
Southern accent.
The southern accent.
You guys, my AC is still 12. Please don't let me die.
It's okay. I'm big
Only got
sexy.
14, don't worry.
Fucking Misery over here with a 17 like a boss bitch.
How did you end up with a 17 AC?
Sexy.
What happened?
Sexy. Mummy.
Are you all dexty too?
It's just a wall of sexy. Just
Yeah. That's just the
So
aura she
sexy,
gives
and
off.
I know it.
oh
She
my
just
God.
has to sit there and look pretty, you know? That's just
Like, no, I can't hurt you. You're too pretty.
Thanks.
Beautiful.
they're too sexy.
It's like people just come in and they're blinded. They're like, oh my
Oh
God.
god.
Oh
Her tits
God.
are out. Oh no.
Again?
Intimidating presence? That's what you get at 10? Ugh.
You
One creature you can see within
intimidating
30 feet. Succeed a wisdom saving throw. Or be frightened of you until the end of your next turn. Holy shit.
And then I took
got-
slasher for my feet.
That's
Yeah.
God.
Good job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, slasher.
This is I feel so sexy right now with my new stuff.
Well, obviously you should.
I need to understand this new stuff. Can Misery please talk? Explain what's happening?
I can't explain.
Oh my God. We don't know what's happening anyway. You can just tell us.
Here's the thing. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Oh, it's
Make sure
cold.
you
Yeah.
rename slasher to put where you're going to put that +1.
I put it in dex because it wouldn't let me put it in strength because of my giant stuff right now.
Okay. Because I was to say, as soon as the giant stuff goes away, your base scores will come back.
I know, but
Okay.
like I went to go put it in strength originally, and because of my giant stuff having me over 20, it wouldn't allow me to put it in strength.
But do you want to have it in strength?
I just put it in dex. It's okay.
Are you sure?
No, I really would prefer it to be in strength if I went back to my base form.
Verbalize your needs.
Okay, then
Tell him
look,
what you want.
there you
God
go.
is here to fix it.
Fix it.
I didn't feel like fighting it. Okay.
All you had to do was remove the giant effect, put the numbers where you want it to be, re-add the
And-
giant effect.
And if you
Oh.
weren't sure, you could have been like, please help me do the thing.
I was
Yeah.
just gonna take dex. It wasn't. Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, it didn't manually let me. I get another
Hey,
fucking
Penny.
cantrip. I get another fucking cantrip.
I don't feel well,
What
guys.
cantrip are you taking with?
It's
Everybody
okay, me
is it?
neither. I got you. Why do you think? I mean, I don't always talk anyway, but like, I
So-
wasn't feeling hot the first half.
Wait, right now I'm missing my cloud giant. Did you delete it?
Correct. I deleted the cloud giant so that you can fix your base stats.
Ooh.
Did you fix it for
Yeah.
me, or do I still need to
No,
move it?
I don't know where you want it. Like,
Okay.
was your dexterity supposed to be a 17 or is it supposed to be a 16?
All right, hang on. I fixed it.
Okay.
It's fixed now.
Now I will put the effect back.
Thank you.
I made a post for you, but just FYI, Detect Magic is missing from the level 1 spell list for clerics.
Huh. Let me get my HTML spellcaster to fix that. Hey, Lane.
Does it really pull it from that list I built?
Probably.
Because I thought that was just the list. Isn't this in the character creation tool that automatically pulls spells in? Therefore,
Correct,
outside
but
of my jurisdiction.
I went from that list.
Oh my god! Hold on.
Unless I missed it. Oh man.
I'm looking right now.
Maybe I missed it.
Let me go to my old stomping ground over here.
Your old stomping ground.
Here's Carol's blessing. Effects.
Let's see. What is it? Player resources.
Cloud giant. Transfer back.
Spell list. Cleric spell list.
Bloop, there.
Oh. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot.
Oh shit! He's about to get saucy up in here.
He's getting saucy. He's like, let me
"I had it."
screenshot this. Not my fault.
All right. I think I got my fighter levels. Now, how do I add Blunt Hunter into this thing?
I'll put it on the post for you, just so you can see it.
You're so kind.
Yeah.
Spell listing.
Small victories.
Detect magic. Advancement. Detect magic is not there. It is now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shit, there's another one I missed. Bane Bless.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't have ceremony. Bloop. There, that's fixed now
Nobody
too.
uses that spell anyway.
There. There you go. Level 1 spells have been fixed.
Corax has that spell, don't he?
Ceremony? Yes. Mm-hmm.
So see, it's used.
If you want money, you can throw silver dust into a hole somewhere. You know, just there all went. Oh Lord.
The advancement should have told you you gain another. Let's see. Level 10. Yep, it should have told you cantrips known 6. Another cantrip. Ro, did you figure out your blood hunter doodad?
Yeah. I'm looking at it.
So you can just like go from 1 to 3, and then it'll add like all the shit to you, and then you'll have to go down to I don't know, it's going to be whatever the blood hunter says, curse types or something, whatever that feature is, and then drag it up like you had to do for Rune Knight. Oh man, is this the good crusher? Did I finally do this? Yes, I did. Fuck yes. The celestial resistances actually work? You might have to make sure your resistance is transferred over. Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check everything once I like add everything in. I'm gonna double check, make sure it's all working right.
Spiritual weapon is missing from the level 2 cleric spells.
Not spiritual weapon.
I hate that
Useful.
spell. I mean,
This is the best fucking spell.
It's the best spell.
The
ever.
best.
I'm sitting here looking through it. I'm like, I don't see it either. Where the hell did it go?
to undefined.
Mm.
I bet you undefined with spiritual weapon.
I'd wager the link's probably busted again too.
Hope it's the one that actually works.
I just grabbed the one that I could see and stuck it in the sheet.
Yeah, that's why. It's my 40,000 line spiritual weapon, and not the one that you can just put what weapon you want. So it's going to break again. But hey, fixed for now.
That's okay. Valgwin's off in a faraway forge somewhere and has no impact on what's happening currently.
For all we know, he's dead.
Wow.
He burned alive.
You know what? You can't say that anymore because you don't know who Valgwin is.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
No idea.
For all we know, who's Valgwin?
For all we know, who's that person?
You know there's a dwarf. That's about it.
Yeah, a dwarf who's got a crystal on his head. I got that
I
much.
don't know there's a dwarf. I wouldn't have paying that close attention.
Yeah, you were looking at misery. It's fine.
Look, you don't gotta call me out like that, little sister. All right, you know.
That's what I'm for.
You gotta let me
Wow.
have a little bit of like subtle game, okay?
Eh.
Maybe find my feet first, or at least find my boots.
They're probably underneath the bed.
Oh, is that where they went?
Huh. Well, Devin, that would be because I don't have infusions done.
Okay, so my D&D Beyond character is done except for the inventory.
Somehow I feel like that's the next table I'm gonna have to make.
uh,
I guess I could fix the inventory. Just in case.
No, what's really going to happen is I'm going to be like, okay, I fixed all the stuff in Foundry. Go ahead and fix it now. This way you can tell me what else is broken.
I swear, I've learned more about Foundry in like the last month than I ever thought I would.
Good news
Well,
is
has everybody done enough to continue the story? Because, like, you know, you can come in here
Yes.
another time and the world's
Yeah.
always up.
Go.
Oh yeah,
The world is
don't wait on
always
my,
up.
my
Oh, we're not. Not for you.
Yeah, I'm just Sir Petering it up over here. Don't worry about me.
Sir Peter's fine.
I like how Sir
He's-
Peter
He's
can be
chillaxed.
grumpy. I like how Sir Peter can be grumpy with more people to understand him now.
Or Sir Peter.
Don't worry.
Terrible
We'll
to
just
be
talk his ear
understood.
off next. Until he like pulls his own ear off or something. You know.
Just yeets it
I've
into the
woken up
bushes.
early to do new infusions, new experimental elixirs,
Fun fact.
all of that stuff. All the artificer type stuff.
Okay. Let's see if this works. Because I don't know. Let's see. Devin, if you will please click your experimental elixir feature twice.
Elemental elixir feature. Maybe. If I get under the right thing. And oh, here it is. Active abilities. We'll click it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Like it has a whole roll. Should I standard roll?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I think that's just gonna tell us the whole table of what it would be. Like, I'm confused on what you want me to click on twice. Oh wait, maybe this button. 1. Oh, okay. In the quantity thing, it had a thing where I could click. I think that's what you mean. But I couldn't click it twice. So I'll just add a number. There. Fixed. I get what you're saying.
No, it should have rolled and added the elixir into your inventory, but I wonder if it doesn't work if you don't have a token. Let's see. Move Devin over here. Open up Devin. Use the feature. Experimental elixir. Inventory. There it is. Yeah. If you look underneath your consumables, you have a new experimental elixir.
Ah. Oh, I
So
see.
then we have to use it again because you make your 2 in the morning. There you go.
But I don't know what they do in the beginning. I'll just pretend that I can't read that.
How would you not know what they do in the beginning?
Because it's an experimental elixir.
Probably made them all before, though.
And you choose the elixir's effects. Never mind, maybe I do know.
So I interpret it as it's you make them in the morning and you know what they do, but you can use the same ingredients and not get the same results twice.
This will probably do this, and this will probably do that.
And it might do this, and maybe it'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? We're in Barovia.
Finish a long rest, you can magically produce an experimental elixir in empty flasks you touch. Roll on the table, which is triggered when someone drinks the elixir. Yeah, so I think you're partial. I think you're right too. You don't exactly know what they do. So whenever you give them out, just roll the d2. Here's the one that you get. That seems good. That seems still chaotic.
Choices.
Or you can use that feature whenever you're going to give somebody a potion. I just wanted to see it work.
Did. Good job.
One thing on your character sheet I got right.
Congratulations! Applause.
Which reminds me, Devin, when you wake up, you're covered in birds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna shake. Start
they
hissing at
squawk
birds.
Obnoxiously at you for waking them up.
I'm gonna start hissing at birds until they back up.
Hey, mind your own business.
I'm trying to. Please.
They were sleeping.
Give me some space.
Space doesn't exist in the nest.
Oh.
I feel like the need to do this. Days until the wedding. 69.
Nice.
Morning's here, kids. What do you want to do? Rothan, did you ever ask anybody like what information we needed?
that was my plan for the morning because
Cool.
I was drinking during the night. So we have access to information. Do we know of anything that we need to know right now? And this is to everyone that's in the room, because I'm assuming we're all here.
Yeah, checks out. You're all there. Sorry, Devin. You don't get privacy in this area.
I'm still making my things.
Can't help, just got here.
I don't know what you don't know. Or what you do know, for that matter. Because those are different things.
Assume we know nothing. That's probably the best bet.
Welcome to Barovia. Don't touch the trees or the screaming berries.
Don't touch anything.
Good advice. And we knew that one.
Huh, which one of you poked a tree?
He's actually not here right now. He got swallowed and then
Oh.
spat back out.
Oh, so he's not dead. Alright.
Oh, better result.
Well, you're gonna have to figure out what you want to know. We don't know what you don't know. We don't know what to tell you. So, you looking for people? You looking for things? You looking for fun?
Friends, allies, we need to make those. So anyone
we're-
that could be those would be good.
Weren't we gonna go get Valgwyn and then go find the man in the forest?
Yeah, we need to get Val. We need to go find Mordekainen, and I think there was like the shards were in that direction, but I don't know if that matters anymore because of what happened. And werewolves was also on the list, but you know.
Why you want to
Werewolves, oh. Yeah, don't go by the docks.
Because they have strength and they follow strength. So if we can prove we are strong, then they will help with Strahd.
You sure you're strong enough?
It's on the list. I don't know if it's our next step.
Well, you're looking for Mordenkainen?
Yes.
Glances at Wit. I know where he is.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, if you weren't told, I was told that you two would be great to come with us, and that you are going to come with us.
To look for shinies.
Well, I suppose I could be convinced. Gotta keep you out of trouble.
I don't always get into trouble. Trouble just finds me. It's not my fault.
Which finds the rest of this party too.
See? It's not just me.
Sounds like you'll fit right in. Alright, so, sounds like we could, help you out with where your crazy man might have been going.
Yeah, that will help for sure.
Purpose of finding Mordekainen? Mordekainen?
He's crazy. Like, I don't know what you expect to find.
Yeah, hopefully we can make him not too crazy and have him help us. That was mostly Val's area. because he was the one that originally wanted to find him.
Now, who's this Val?
He's the other friend back at the castle that we need to go back and get first.
The dwarf with the crystal in his head.
Yeah.
You said that stuff in her, yeah.
I mean, you're making a bit of an assumption. That big crystal thing just came out of the woods. You think it went to go find him?
Well, he's at the Silver Dragon Order Castle with all the soldiers there and a barrier. So hopefully he's fine.
Barrier.
Barriers.
Who
I
says
would
the
like-
barrier's still up?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna still be up by the time we get there, but it was up technically.
Why?
What?
Barrier? No barrier? You guys can't seem to make up your minds.
I would say you could think Sarastra, but she's kind of gone, so you can't really think her anymore.
Which one's Sarastra? Who's that?
The one that was taken by Strahd after she died.
Oh, I was dealing with my comrades. I didn't really see it. So you lost 2 comrades. We got one body. We didn't get the other one?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, friend. Look forward to your friend trying to kill you later down the line. Don't take it personal.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Their brains aren't really theirs after he takes hold. Hopefully she won't mind much.
So back to the castle.
I mean, any other information you need, you got Mordenkainen, we got you covered. Anything else that you want to ask the kindness while you're here? We got eyes and ears all over Barovia.
Or items we were supposed to find. And I'm trying to think if there's any that we don't know where they are still. Fucking hell. It was a sword. Don't remember the name. Fucking hell. I don't take good enough notes for this. I don't even have my journal anymore. It's fitting. I don't have any of my shit anymore. This is why I don't remember things.
You're looking for a sword?
We were looking for a sword and a book. The book, I'm pretty sure we got actually. We got 2 or 3 of the items. I think just 2. I'm the only one here that even remembers this shit, and I don't have my journal to look through it anymore. This is terrible.
It's
Why
on
did you
the
do this to me, God? As
the
I
main
looked up the
page.
It's on the
sky.
main page. Click on the
You
tarot
just click
cards.
on the tarot cards.
Characters doesn't have his journal is the problem. I'm trying to keep it in character.
Oh. So Rose just doesn't know
I'm
what
not
he's
sure
doing.
if you knew this or not, Rotha, but I enjoy torturing my players.
Mhm.
You're just one of my favorite to torture.
Aw, that's so sweet.
So why are you the only one that knows? You got a group of people around you.
I've only been here for a couple of days as she's mixing up elixirs.
Out of all of us, he's been here the longest.
Yeah. So I came here with a
excuse you.
different group, and one by one, they have died to different things, and it has sucked.
Well, that sounds like Barovia. Okay, so they knew things, and you don't have them anymore. So you don't
I
remember
did
those
know
things.
things because I kept it in a journal, but Strahd took all of my shit, so I don't have my journal anymore.
So Strahd knows what you're after.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Generally, we recommend doing something called keeping a journal in your brain.
That's a smart
I
thing.
remember things that don't necessarily are always important, but they're important to me, so it's hard to keep all the information though.
That's fair. So you're looking for some sort
So,
of sword. Oh,
hang
I'm
on.
sorry.
Sir Peter is asking about a starstone. Oh, I don't know why he's having me ask you when he can ask you himself.
Wait, did you say that
He's like,
in
no.
Draconic?
He did say it in Draconic to me he said ask the birds about the Starstone.
He
Although I
doesn't
don't know
want to
why
talk to the birds.
he's not asking them himself.
This
You're just gonna
morning,
talk to the birds.
this morning, I would understand him. Finally, I would finally understand him.
Good job.
Good job, Rob.
Good
Proud
job.
of
You did it.
you.
You did it.
I
Doug.
did it.
So, what about a star stone?
What's a starstone?
Do we know what a star stone is?
No.
You might have to ask. I'm sorry. What is Aiden is the leader
Variant?
of
Davian?
Davian.
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 Wait, starstone. Stars sparkle. Does it sparkle?
That's something you might have to
It,
ask Davian. Maybe he knows something about a
it
star
does
stone.
sparkle, I believe.
I want some sparkly crystal stone then.
I turn to Peter. They don't know anything about your Starstone.
All of us understand your you can just
You
do
could
this
just
directly.
You could just like say hello.
I think there's only one person here that doesn't understand Draconic now.
Rothan, I'm saying it's in Draconic. How long have you been learning Draconic?
I have no idea what any of these people are talking about.
It's like it's been about a week, I think, since I started learning Draconic.
I'm bored now. I'll sip my misery. How did you accomplish it in such a short time?
Magic. That's the simplest way to put it.
You know,
That sounds like a cheating way to put it.
Is there a way that you could teach others this magic?
No, because I would need vials of a specific type of blood, and you would have to be willing to consume this blood after going through a ritual and dedicating yourself to the Order of the Silver Dragons. So if you're not willing to do that, then no.
you know what might help you remember stuff, Rothan, you said it was, is if you tell us now, because we're all here now. So if you want us to help you remember it, you got to tell us what's going on. So you drank blood and learned Draconic?
That sounds terrifying.
Yes, and it took several days for it to sit in properly because it just fully kicked in today, I think. Because I'm finally understanding their Peter and tricks. Pretty cool, actually.
Did they teach other languages with this method?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
If we go see Val, I know he's way better at this stuff than me, and he was told this information before the others died. So hopefully he can fill you in a little bit better. Do you guys have a way to get word back to Davian? Because if we could just like send messages, that'd be great.
We can find each other when we need to.
It's a
The other ravens and
it's flat, or you can say send messages through
others.
rats, but it's not as simple as a quick spell.
Hmm.
But if you want to ask him about the Starstone before we go, something you said sword. Are you still looking for it?
Yeah, we're still looking for the sword. Something about the Avenger? No. I really wish I had my notes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Tell you what, we'll ask what we can, and maybe when we go see this Valgwin, he can help you fill in the pieces. And if Jinxie and I don't know it, we'll see about getting a message back home.
That'd be great.
But we at least can get you to your crazy man. I don't know how I feel about you going to see the dog colony, but
I don't
we
want
can
to
at
go
least get you to
there.
the crazy man.
Yeah.
Like a good start. Going to see Val, getting hopefully he'll have the information we need to actually ask the right questions, and we can start heading towards Crazy Man.
All right.
Hey, why are we going to see the crazy man again? I'm a little confused as to the objective that's trying to be accomplished there.
Devin, give me a history roll with advantage, please.
Mordenkainen, yep.
God damn.
Yep. I don't want to type all that. All right. So the name Mordenkainen is extremely familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Mostly because some of the tomes your teacher would have were written by him. And you also know that he has been missing for some time and believed to be dead. And now here's these people saying they're just going to go talk to this extremely knowledgeable wizard.
Crazy.
Question still stands, even though I'm recalling this knowledge. What is the purpose of finding this Mordenkainen?
We're hoping we can get his help with Strahd, which means we probably have to make him not as crazy as everyone thinks he is.
He's crazy.
Yeah. And
People say that he's crazy.
Or
He is
mad.
crazy.
I call him mad.
But why? What observations have you made to lead you to believe that he's mad?
He's the madman that lives in the woods. And Valgun wants to find him.
He speaks nonsense. It's what he does.
Of nonsense.
Most people
Nonsense.
avoid the woods that they know where he goes at.
But why? I'm still not receiving a clear answer here.
You'll see.
I don't have one to give you if you're looking for anything more than what I've given you.
That people think he's crazy. This is perhaps a tad judgmental.
So you're gathering.
Do we know God, do we know what the story of why Mordenkainen is here, or just that he's the madman in the woods that we know where to find him?
So you know that Mordekainen came here
To try to defeat Strahd.
some time ago.
Okay.
To the point that neither of you were around to see this happen, but the stories of the nest are slightly embellished, but probably fairly accurate. That Mordecai came here with the sole purpose of trying to defeat Strahd, and he actually was able to rally the people. And then he fought against Strahd as Strahd slaughtered the people and almost killed Mordekainen. Beat the fuck out of him. Mordekainen fell to the ground, and Strahd just walked away.
Okay.
The only person to fight against Strahd and live to tell the tale. Of course, not that he's telling any tales, because he's fucking crazy now.
He's insane. It's just.
So again, you're gathering allies, including the Mad Mage of the Wood. You're looking for swords and books. And the idea is that you're going to take on Strahd himself.
Yes.
yes.
Huh.
And what makes you think it's going to work this time?
You have lots of information, right? You got like the wedding invitation and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whispers about edges of the world, the mist thinning.
But it is thinning. I've seen it.
Yeah. That wedding goes through, barriers gone. Anything is possible. So we kind of got to get rid of them before that happens.
And according to our giant god friend, if the wedding goes through, then the plane is no longer a prison and all hell breaks loose, if I remember correctly.
Basically.
So you're gunning for him and not his bride?
Oh
Seems
no,
like that would
Kirill
make
is gunning for the bride.
Okay, so that's
Because
the
that might
tree.
be.
The tree's gunning for the bride, eh? All right, so you got both bases covered. And these things that
Yeah.
you can't remember what they are, but how do you know you need them? Where did that information come from?
We went early on. We went and saw the Velaki. Well, technically, we just came across them. We got a fortune told to us.
In
She
Velaki?
told us we. Yeah, the Velaki.
Vlaki's a town. So we're in Vlaki?
Vistani, he means.
Mastani. sorry. Mastani.
See
Whatever.
how fucked up he is in the brain?
You know, somebody just removed a crystal from my brain. It's
I
gonna
mean,
be a little
No,
fuzzy,
no.
you know?
he's way
That's
more
fair.
sane than the madman in the woods, just saying.
You did get a
So,
little scrambled.
Madam Ava, that's who
Yeah.
you go to for fortunes in the Vistani.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
So she
She's great.
told you what you needed, and you don't remember.
I remember bits and pieces, and most of it was written down in a journal I no longer have.
That Strahd has
Hmm.
to know what you need and where to find it.
Well, his bride was one of the people that got the fortune told to her, so, you know, even if it wasn't, she probably would have been forced to tell him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Is
So-
his bride a were-raven?
No.
Are we sure? Because she has wings.
Doesn't mean she's a were-raven. Not so.
I just saw her the one
She's-
time from far off.
She's like part god, okay? So, you know, it's great.
Heart God.
Long story.
Long story.
This is so good.
Oh.
This is like a bag of holding. He just keeps reaching in, pulling out this tidbit of information,
Oh.
and then everybody else is
Uh-huh.
like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh crap! Hang on, let me reach in for this more
Hold
bit of
on.
information."
The
Oh, damn
only
it, I
player
gotta
left.
keep going.
The
Hold
only
on.
character left from the beginning of this motherfucker. And he can't swear that hasn't
And Misery
communicated.
is just kind of here.
I
and she's
remember
like, I
certain
don't remember.
parts,
I don't know
but
half
most
this
of it
shit.
was written down, and I don't have it anymore. It's
Oh.
great.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
I love it so much. You have no idea how entertained I am.
I really miss Lulu.
Have you Lulu?
Bride, Lulu,
That's the bride.
my
You knew the
friend.
bride?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Not all of
this-
us knew the bride.
So this Lulu doesn't want to marry that.
She
She
made a
agreed
deal.
to do it, yeah, to let me and Sarastra go, which I told her not to do over and over and over again. I
She
really
does
hope
what
my
she
message got it
wants.
sent to her. Yeah.
So you knew the bride. She somehow
She
you knew
traveled
her,
with them.
Mhm.
traveled with you.
Mhm.
Part of that original group that you came in with the house, you were saying.
Yep.
Okay. And now she's the bride. And
Mm.
you were
Mhm.
supposed to find some shit that you can't remember what it is. Have you found any of it?
Yeah, we found. I know we found at least one item. I think two. I'm telling you, Val would know this fucking information because he has one of the items.
Oh, okay.
Where
So
where is the other item?
I don't remember. It's
Out when
great.
oh God. Oh.
I love this so much.
It's
Man.
beautiful.
I just don't remember if Trix would remember or not.
I mean, Misery should remember if Misery remembers.
The purpose of the
I don't.
items is
I
to-
don't entirely remember being told about that in detail. So my brain is
you and I
not.
were a part of that one. Bells and
Were we?
Misery.
Yes.
Bells and
Mhm.
Misery got the thing.
Wait. Well, no, I
Mhm.
remember that one. I don't remember the other stuff.
That was the book.
The-
You helped
we
get the
got
book.
No, we
I-
got the
I'm sorry,
Amulet.
on the
We got the
inside.
We got
medallion.
the amulet. Yeah, you guys got the
Oh, I thought,
amulet.
oh yes. Okay.
The book is with Argynvost told.
That's right.
So
purpose of the items is to help you defeat the overly pompous person.
Yeah,
we met?
they're powerful items that are supposed to help us defeat them. So the book was the most recent one, which is why I remember it. I don't remember who's holding onto it. We might have just left it at the castle, which means Val probably knows where it is. And then the other item is the amulet, which we got like a week before the book, something like that. I don't know. We got 2 items. I believe we have 2 more to go. One's a sword. I don't remember what the other one is. It might just be Mordekaiser. I don't fucking remember.
Oh, all right. So,
You're not the leader, obviously.
yeah, do
I
y'all
wasn't planning on it ever, but since everybody died, it kind of was forced upon me to remember all this shit.
do we need
That's
to
okay.
like
I don't
write it?
remember things either very often. It's okay.
How often do you bathe? If we write it on you, will it help you? Like on your arm? Will you keep it with you?
I think we have nails. We could try to do that tattoo thing.
Last time we tried to do that, you screamed too hard. I ain't doing that again.
Sorry, it wasn't my fault.
Oh, the good old stick and poke.
Well, thankfully, I was finally given a backpack, so if we find a book, I could just start writing in it again.
Oh, because there's got to be a book around here somewhere for you for Paylor's sake.
Random
It's gotta
book
be
with
here
random
somewhere.
crap in it. I don't know what's in it. I never really read it because I didn't care.
Get you paper. Okay.
Yeah. Here, I've got a book that says what is it? It's called a book of lore. Here you go. Here's a random book. I'll give it to you when we're having characters that can do that.
This is the
In my
deep
back.
lore.
It's a book of things.
Okay.
I picked it up
so,
because it was kind of a shiny cover. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
So where is Valguin again? Where are we going to go pick him up before we go get the Mad Mage?
Argenvossel.
Okay. All right.
That'll take some time to get there.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of backtracking, but all right, we'll go get him. And hopefully he's still alive, hasn't been murdered by a random crystal again.
They would have to go through an entire undead army, which hopefully hasn't been turned, because hopefully the barrier isn't fucking them over.
I would
But
hope
you know,
not.
So we might have an undead army coming against us. Going to get your friend?
Undead
we'll
army,
find out
like,
when we get there.
oh my gosh. I'm so
What
confused.
is wrong with you people? You made friends with an undead army first, which
Uh-huh.
It's strange, right?
how?
It's strange, right? They
Is
all
it?
looked
Yes,
at me crazy
yes.
when I
It
told
is
them that it was
strange.
strange.
It's
And
really
then they
strange.
said, Valguin said, put away your great axe before I make it poof in the thin air.
Well, that
Nobody
was
sees a
rude.
friendly, thank you. Nobody sees a friendly undead army.
Why?
And y'all thought I was crazy.
I mean,
How can he poof your axe? We'll come back to that.
I'm very confused.
I mean,
Is he
Sir
magic?
Peter's been out here and he's fine, and he was part of them. So if he's fine, I'm hoping the rest of them are fine. Should be
I
fine.
was just gonna ask. if
Everything's
Sir Peter
fine.
Came from the
He
undead
did.
army.
He did.
Are you feeling
Where are
vaguely
ravens?
evil? Are you feeling evil? Not racist, evil.
Not really.
I mean, I think they're the same thing at this point.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Look, it's like one of those, rectangles, not a
You-
square,
wait,
but a
wait,
square's
wait.
a rectangle kind of thing, or maybe it's the opposite. I'm not sure. But I do know there's an overlap in that Venn diagram,
You
okay?
mean you're asking if he's like that wants to do like bad things that aren't just calling us were-ravens?
Yeah, are you thinking of doing a murder right now?
I'm just gonna ignore him. Like I don't even care.
Hey, I think about it. Maybe he's thinking about murdering us.
This doesn't seem particularly useful. If there's a whole army of these things that just stare at you,
Yeah.
doesn't seem like it do you much good.
No, they work too. They don't just stare at you. They work.
So what's wrong with this one?
What do you mean
I
what's
say in
wrong?
Draconic.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with that one. I just reply back in Draconic. He don't want to talk to you because he keeps talking to me.
The whole group needs an attitude adjustment. All right.
Look who's talking. Where Raven?
I don't see a problem with me.
And now.
I'm an absolute delight. Just wait till you meet my dogs. All right.
You're the
Do
best.
you have dogs?
Of course I do. We'll go get to meet him later. Don't you worry.
You're the best.
So,
Argenbonhaus, Dragon
Let's
Castle.
go ask about the stone first, and then we'll leave.
yeah, something about a starstone. Let's go talk to Davian, and Jinxie and I will get all packed up and we'll hit the road, I guess.
Oh, Jack. Don't
That was
Okay.
so funny. I mean, I fucking was like,
Easy enough to find
I-
Davian.
Love that.
Did you all rest well?
It was pretty good.
Good. So the only question that we can think of to ask right now, because of our terrible situation, is the star metal or starstone. Do you know anything about it?
Never heard of something called Starstone, no. But I can keep a bird out or two to see if there's anything that can be found.
It'd be greatly appreciated. We're probably gonna go get our friend and then go to find Mordenkainen. So
Mordenkainen.
Mordenkainen, sorry.
The Mad
If we
Mage
think of any
himself.
more questions, we'll probably send a message.
All right.
Looking for a few things. Something about the Vistani told him about a sword and a book and an amulet. Apparently they have the book and the amulet, but do you know anything about a sword that's supposed to be something? Do we have any resource about that?
Wit, we would need more information than just a sword.
That's what I told him, but that's all he gave me.
Doesn't seem to remember much.
I mean, you walk through any of the inhabited towns and there's some of them have swords, so
It's supposed to be like a holy sword, really powerful.
I'd probably hurt myself.
It's probably like in a cemetery or something like that.
a sword that's in a cemetery. That's strange.
Why would people put swords in cemeteries? That's weird.
Is that all that you have? A sword that's in a cemetery? It's Barovia. There's. You have any other information? Cemetery the sword?
Apparently there's a party member without a colander for a brain that we are going to go find, so we might be able to tell you something. We might be able to send a message back to you.
I'm
you
gonna
know.
look at the Rothend and perhaps it has something to do with a mausoleum, a grave that's important to
I was gonna say mausoleum or a tomb.
Strahd.
Yeah, this probably is.
Maybe somebody that he fought. I'm hoping to jog your memory here with some suggestions.
Oh,
Somebody
I do
that he
like a game
fought?
of 20 questions.
Somebody that fought him.
Is it a long sword? Is it a broadsword? Short sword? Rapier?
I'm assuming it's a long sword, but I
Assuming?
don't know for sure.
Uh,
assuming it's a magic sword of some kind.
Yeah, I would hope so. It's supposed to be powerful.
So it's sparkly.
I look at the quest log.
Mm.
I would think that maybe if it's supposed to help defeat him, that it was somebody who faced him at some point.
Swashbuckler card.
Or maybe an heirloom to the family?
Sunsword.
We never saw those cards. Only Rothan and maybe Misery?
Misery would have been.
Dude, I didn't think I saw that card.
Yeah.
Nope.
We were there because Madame Ava redid the reading for us when Sarastra and Valgwin and Misery were there.
Oh, I was sick. I had COVID, so I don't remember any of that.
Okay. So Misery would remember. Okay. So
No.
Misery remember even if the player doesn't. Misery would remember.
Possibly.
You can even click on the tarot card that's on the table and
Yeah,
just
it's on
scroll
there.
down.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Was that where you guys kept asking me about gargoyles?
Gargoyles.
And you couldn't specify
Finally, you
gargoyles.
just jogged my memory. Thank you very much. Gargoyle, that's right. The Sun Sword. Fucking hell.
You could have just said that the first time.
I couldn't fucking remember shit, alright?
You did a great job. That was a great recall there.
He's been through a lot in a very short amount of time.
Good to know.
Multiple friends died. My brain was fucked by some crystal thing. You know, I've been through a lot in 24 hours.
You did a great job there.
Yep.
You did a great job there, Rothan. Davey, do you know what a sun sword is?
Yes. But you're looking for it?
Yes.
Yes.
They kept asking me about gargoyles. And unfortunately, I couldn't answer that question.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's not good.
Nope.
You know where it is?
Yes. It's in the crypt of Indorovich.
That
we know
book
what
that you.
is?
I'm sorry, the crypt of who?
A relative of Strahd von Zerovich, which means it's at the crypt on the grounds of Castle Ravenloft.
You know, I'm pretty sure we came across this information once before. We weren't 100% sure. Yeah. We weren't 100% sure at the time, but now we know for sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to be a hard get.
Which means we got 2 out of the 3 items, and the other one was Morton. So, yeah. Basically, we got to go get Val, go see the wizard, or sorcerer, whatever he is.
I don't think he's gonna
see
remember
what he-
anything. He's crazy.
The madman in the
See the
woods.
wizard? Is that what
Wonderful
Yeah,
wizard.
we're off to see the wizard. Yeah.
Pay no heed to the man behind the curtain.
Is there a yellow book road over here somewhere that we can follow?
The Barovian
It'd be
yellow brick road.
more-
It's
it'd
just
be
got
more
blood
blood red.
all over the edges.
It wouldn't lead
Yeah.
anywhere good.
It's the Bloodstone Road. That's what it is.
Lead. It
Leads
would
right
lead
up to
to
Chaos
Castle
Ravenloft.
Ravenloft instead of the Emerald City.
Oh no.
I
Instead of the
I
horse of the many
definitely
color, it's a kestrel.
think that finding this wizard is probably the first course that we should take.
We should probably go get Valgwin first.
How far is Argynvostolt from here to Jinx and I know?
Or I know.
I mean, for you and Jinx, it's just a short fly away.
Oh.
When we walked here, it took
They've
us
gotta
like
take the
what, 2 days
roads.
to walk here?
Ugh.
We were in the
No,
wagon.
we were in the
You were in the
carriage. That's
wagon.
right. Fuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be longer than that.
Yep.
We need to get going if we want to make time.
I mean, you can always, cut through the woods.
I have no issue cutting through the woods, but other people have issues cutting through the woods. They don't know how to do the
No,
cut through the
actually,
woods dance.
the people that had issues with going through the woods are gone now. I'm just saying.
I'm not
If you're
here.
confident in leading us through the woods,
Misery doesn't want to go through the woods. She just said, I'm right here.
See, I haven't tried to go through the woods effectively in this form yet, so
Oh, yeah. You're gonna have a harder time getting away from them branches.
yeah, that's what
Might not be the
I'd
best.
still do it
course of
though. It
action.
would be
Of
interesting.
course you would. Oh, you almost said fun. I heard that.
But yeah, I did almost say fun, not gonna lie. See a big old giant doing the time warp dance to get away from the trees, yeah.
It would be entertaining at least.
No,
So
maybe
what's
she can
your plan?
Get the hell out of here.
Head towards
Time's a wasting.
Walking the trails or through the woods?
trails.
Well,
Sure.
before we leave for anywhere, I'd like to sort of give your weapons a boost. Well, some of you. Trix, would you mind? I'm gonna take out like this green vial. It's a poison, so anything you slash will effectively be poisoned.
It's not gonna make it melt. It's not gonna make it go into like thin air. People
I'm
like to
gonna-
like threaten my battle axe or my great axe, and I don't like it.
I'll take it and
It
look
makes
a little
me
closer.
antsy.
No, not this one.
I hand my hand out. I don't hand you my great axe.
How about you
can-
just hold the axe out a little?
Valgren really did a number on me when he said he was gonna make it poof into thin air.
You're like, no!
Not my axe!
I'm just looking to give us the advantage while we're walking.
I put it to your level, but watch you very, 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 very closely, and you can just
I
see.
will apply the poison to the great axe.
Okay.
But I vote for the trails. I'm not gonna try to go through the woods in a giant body.
Well, then we better get a move on. We don't got much time.
I agree.
All right. Well, Jinx and Witch, you've got your stuff. Everything's all equipped-rized. The nest says goodbye, don't die. Fly back.
No promises.
Visit.
We'll do our best.
And that's where we'll end tonight's episode, kids.